Hello, gamers, monster fans, etc. Random people watching random people on the internet. Fucking weird when you really think about it. Anyway, hello! Hi, Fish! Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hi. We are here. Yo. Good to see ya. Hello. Nargacuga today, because that's right. We're just a Monster Hunter channel now. Nothing else but Monster Hunter. That's what it seems like, anyway. Trying to get rid of the last Christmas sweets. Oh, yeah, I'm still going through mine, yeah. I'm still going through mine a little bit. We also need to take down all the Christmas decorations. We have not taken down any of those Christmas decorations. But yeah, you know. At least we don't have lights on the house to worry about, you know. I'll be watching this tier list with great interest. Oh. Maybe I should be a little bit worried then. Lucky Flopsy, hello. Getting worried for my property? Hey, me too. It's okay, me too. Crexy, hello. Christmas decorations are down the 27th. Yeah, I need to take mine down. I do. I really do, but you know, life and honestly, the biggest thing has just been depression lately. How are you? I'm alive. Yeah, I'm alive. Anyway, so I really wanted to do a tier list with you guys. I really wanted to do specifically this tier list. What does this button do? What? Oh, you'll be moving soon? Ooh, I hope that works out. Hell yeah, Fish. I really hope that works out for you. And into a nicer, better place, better area, etc. Fuck yeah. Oh, Pokeball. Yeah. At your own place. Fuck yeah. Okay, so out of parents' place then. Yeah, I hope that works out. Hell yeah. But yeah, I really wanted to do a tier list with you guys because we've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter on the channel recently. Been doing Monster Hunter Stories 2, and then we did some Monster Hunter Rise yesterday. And I should probably go through the monsters and rank them, you know, because I honestly don't know where a lot of monsters place on my list personally. So that's what I'm going to be doing. We're going to be doing a tier list and talking and whatnot. And then I also, because I don't know all these monsters, I do have like a wiki up with all the monsters, and I think they're all the same. They're all the large monsters, not like the little monsters, but the large monsters that you actually like go out of your way to kill. It might be hard to find some of them though, but maybe some of you guys know like what some of these little dudes are, you know? It's on the 5th floor though. Oh. Well, I mean, yeah, you'll have to bring everything up to the 5th floor, but you shouldn't have to worry about like insects, so that's good. Like there's that, you know. Ah. Elevator, yeah, elevator, stairs. Hopefully you have stairs. It's good if you have both. Both. But to be honest, I've never lived in an apartment that like, well, I've lived in an apartment, but like higher than like the ground floor. I've never lived higher like any higher than the ground floor. Besides, you know, like a house in the 2nd floor, but like I yeah. So the listing says elevators there. Well, hopefully it works. Hopefully it says working elevator. But who knows? Anyway, let's get started here. So we have whatever. What is this? Right off the bat, I don't even know. It wouldn't be in accordance to building code if it didn't have stairs. Oh, well, that's fair, yeah. But I don't know. I mean, we live in a dystopia at this point. Like, who knows? Some places just might not have stairs. Like, let's be honest. Who fucking knows? You know? But you are right. Yeah, that should be in the building code for sure. All right, so we have this dude. I don't know who this dude is. He's blue though. Oh, here we go. It's Abyssal. Whoa. Yeah, that's him. Abyssal Lagiacrus. Yo, what the hell? Yo! Whoa! Uh, I knew of Lagiacrus. He's in 3U and he's fun. He's cool. He's tough to fight because it's an underwater fight, but holy shit. Whoa. Right off the bat, just starting hard here. He was in 3 Ultimate? What? So I never got to him in 3 Ultimate, I guess. Damn. He's cool. What the hell? Yo, I want to watch a fight against him. Hold on. I want to see if I can find a fight with him. Cause like he looks dope as hell. Whoa. Solo? Oh, he's huge. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Whoa. I can't believe this is in the 3DS game. What the hell? Alright, hold on a second. Whoa. He looks cool. That's an electric eel dino. Yeah, he looks cool. So technically I have this game. But as you can see, you fight him underwater. He is massive. He's like Godzilla massive. That's so dope. Okay. All right. I already liked I'm probably gonna mispronounce a bunch of their names, but Lagia Chris or whatever. I already thought he was dope as heck, but I didn't know that there was a dark glowy blue electric version. like that's awesome. And he's got red glowing eyes. God, this looks like a pain to fight though. Like for real. This looks just awful to fight. Ooh, he makes a tornado. Well, I mean, he is massive. That's fair. Okay, he's cool. He's cool as hell. He's cool as hell. I'm gonna put him up in perfect. He might be the size of a skyscraper, but he's beautiful. He's beautiful. This is a Glavenus, I'm pretty sure. What type of Glavenus is it though? Pretty sure the next one is Glavenus. Okay, yeah, it is going like down the list here. Thank goodness. It's acidic Glavenus. So here's acidic Glavenus right here. Glavenus is really dope. He's got his giant tail sword that he swings at you. Really fun fight. Sometimes can be a pain in the butt. And then his colors will change as he starts secreting liquid and acid. So yeah, he's got little tiny arms. Yeah, he's got the tiniest of arms. He doesn't need them. He's got a great tail sword, Did I fight this guy in World? Was he in World? Yeah. Okay, he was in World. So so this is the World version. So yeah, he's like the picture doesn't really show it, but he's like blue, and then he starts to secrete like a yellow acid that he then puts on his tail to like also, acid you. Acidic I I think I prefer regular Glavenus to acidic Glavenus, honestly. Just because the colors. That's literally it. Like, that's literally it. I'm gonna put him in Goodest Boy tier. Alright, now I think we have another Lagia Chris or whatever. Or is it this? Oh, I think it's this. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so we got Agnactor. So I've seen the small versions of these little dudes. This guy looks cool. Looks like he jumps out of stuff and he's lava. Oops. I want my pinboard. Get out of here. Trying to get Can I get out of the picture here? Be God. There we go. Okay. He's fire, yeah. He's a Leviathan. Okay. Nactor EX. Alright. Ooh. Alright. We got some breakable parts on here. You can break his beak. You can break a bunch of him. And then he loses his, I don't know, molten lava. Okay, that's pretty cool. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Okay, so he was in 3 Ultimate as well. Wow. Oh yeah, you've got all the points of, like, damage. He seems dope. Okay, let's read up on him a little bit here. I'm curious. Also known as the Fire Pike Wyvern. Agnactor. Use their tough beaks and great strength to burrow through rock and sometimes even cave ceilings, encrusted with hardened lava that can soften from the heat when they spit magma or burrow. I think he's cool. I think he's a cool little fella. Do I want to put him in goodest boy tier? So, oh yeah, here's our tiers, by the way. We got perfect, we got goodest boy, we got head pats, just, you know, head pats. Goodest boy gets all the head pats, but every now and then, you know, just one head pat to okay boy. Bad gremlin, terrible little monster gremlin, and then absolute no. Those are our tiers. I don't know, I think he's cool. I really like his design. I've never fought him, but I think he's really dope. You know what? I'll put him in perfect. He's a perfect little man. Okay, now we got a bug. This bug is probably not going to go pretty high for me. I'm not a big bug enjoyer. All right, we got Ahtal Ka. Ahtal Ka. So he looks like he's some kind of what, praying mantis? Egyptian praying mantis? Yeah, devil's flower mantis. Yeah, Egyptian pharaoh. Yep. Monster Hunter Frontiers. I'm not a fan. I don't. I mean, okay. Oh, it's the final boss of Generations Ultimate. Oh, got you. Okay. You know, if he's the final boss, we gotta check it out. Whoa. Okay, he's actually massive. All right. Scree! Okay, he screes. That's kind of cool. Okay. He's got giant purple eyes. All right. I don't hate it. Don't hate it. This is a cool little area, I gotta say. Dope design, but maybe not the goodest boy. Yeah, I'm really heavily, I don't think he's good boy material. But I might give him a head pat.
Do you guys want to see something really funny? Here's Jello.
God, I haven't heard that in so long. Here's Jello. Fish, thank you for the 69 biddies. If you don't know, we have a bunch of specific bit redeems you can redeem if you want. I love that alert so much. It's so fucking good. Wait, he's not huge. He's tiny. Oh, whoa. He's using the he's using parts of a building? What? Okay. You know, I'm liking him the more I look at him. I gotta say, I'm really down with the Pharaoh design. Praying Mantis is pretty cool. He's got big purple eyes. He's using parts of a building to attack. Like, I've never seen that before. That's pretty cool. This is the final boss fight. What the? Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. What is happening here? What? Oh my god, what? What? He takes control of an entire building that he's created just with webs. What? Okay, alright, he's a lot cooler now, I have to say. That's pretty dope. I was wondering, like, when he would get massive, you know? And you climb him? What the hell? And then okay, and then he probably does it over again. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna put him in you know what? I think that's pretty dope. I'm gonna put him in Goodest Boy tier. And I'm not gonna try and, like, you know, organize these in any way. Um, I think he's Goodest Boy tier. You know, just from that, because that's really cool. That's really unique. Yeah, I'm gonna put him in Goodest Boy, actually. I didn't think I would, but here we are. Alright, now we got a fire monster. Wow, who knew? A fire monster and Monster Hunter? Holy shit. Wait, it's another Akinator, a flying wyvern in 2. Or Akintor, excuse me. Oh, okay, okay. Akintor, I see you. I see you. Mm-hmm. Hmm. He honestly gives me pretty big Godzilla vibes. He's got some giant teeth there. Okay, okay. Why does it keep doing that? It keeps, like, breaking right there. It's a snapping turtle-like wyvern. Okay. Yeah, from You So Small to Mech Pilot Pipeline. Yeah, what the hell? He's literally piloting a mech. Huh. Okay, so he's from 2. Ooh, here we go. We got some close-up shots. Oh, he's got a face only a mother would love. God, this keeps breaking. He's very big, though. Very massive. I don't think he's been seen outside of 2nd generation, honestly. Oh, this is from Frontier. Okay. Alright. I think he's neat. I like the snapping turtle idea. Alright, alright. Cool. I'm gonna put him in head pat here. Because like he looks cool, but I don't think he's quite Goodest Boy. Alright, what the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's Anknosam? Wait, is it? Really? Oh, I guess it is. Huh. He was just kind of hard to see there. So, this monster is actually in Rise. I've fought this little boy before. Very cool. He's kind of like a, I don't know, like a Japanese umbrella little dude. Yeah, he's like crane-like. He's dope. I enjoy him. Okay, Anknosam can go Goodest Boy. I do really like Anknosam. I think when I saw him in Rise, I was like, holy shit. Oh, is this Fatalis? No, this can't be Fatalis. Who's this one? Okay, we got some scorpions. Angina. Oh, it's a Latreon. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Okay, so this is a Latreon. If you saw, Bear did defeat a Latreon on his channel. Well, why do I have like a... See that? There's like a... It's like a black bar that occasionally like comes by when I move. That's weird. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can cut that off. Oop. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Yeah, we're doing a tier list. So here's what we got so far. We got this Leviathan Lagriacus or whatever from 3U, which I didn't even know was a thing. That's dope as hell. We got this Fire Wyvern dude, Lavinus and Goodest Boy, the final boss from Generations Ultimate and Goodest Boy, because he basically pilots a giant building mech, which is really cool. Anknosam, and the Snapping Turtle dude. But yeah, now we're on Elytron. Elytron was where I stopped playing World, because it literally got too difficult. It just wasn't fun at that point anymore. However, I think Elytron is dope as shit. Let's see, Elytron. Okay. So Elytron is really cool. The fight just sucks though.
Oh my.
Oh my. You know, now that I look at it, that guy has a really long head. I never noticed it before, but that guy's head is ridiculous. He's got like a 5 head. Good for him. Good for him. Thank you for the videos, by the way. So here's the Elytron like start boss thing. Elytron's dope. I just don't think he's like top tier for me is all. So Elytron can control all of the elements. Or not all of them. I don't think. I don't know. That's a 12 head. Using a dragon sword. Okay. That's an interesting choice. There she is. Elytron. Why are they purple? Because they just, you know, insert player character here. There she is. And then she's switching her element to fire. This is literally one of the hardest fights in World. Because she element checks you, and if you don't do the element check, then you're fucked. You have to build up to this fight. This fight is insanely difficult. Didn't she have an insta kill if you? Yes. Yep. Yeah, she will insta kill you if you do not element check her with enough DPS. It's aggressively purple. Yeah. There she is. Look at her cute little eyes though. Elytron. Then we got Purple Man. So Elytron's really cool. But I don't think Elytron is perfect tier for me. I think I'm gonna put it in goodest boy tier. Also, let me turn that off real quick. So we are not playing Monster Hunter today. All right. Like I do really like Elytron's design, but the fact that the fight was so difficult and it was so it hurt so much to level up for it. And I'm happy Bear was able to defeat it, but I never did. I just just a pain all the way down. Yeah, so Elytron is elementally unstable, possessing control over dragon, fire, ice, thunder, and water elements. And then she transitions in the fight. God, it's just ridiculous. I do really like the design though. God, I'm torn honestly. I don't know if I want to put her in perfect tier because I do really like her design. I think she's beautiful. Like acid not found pink purple, yeah. No, I turned that off. Sorry. Yeah, I turned that off. Don't worry about it. You know what? I'm gonna put Elytron in perfect. Elytron, she might be a little unstable, but goddamn, she's beautiful. And I don't know if it's she, he, I really don't know, but she gives me she vibes. I love her. I'm just gonna put her up there. I think she's cool. I hate her though. Okay, now we got this boy. This boy's from Rise. We fought him yesterday. Almudron. Now, I love Almudron's design. I hate fighting it. Almudron's design is fantastic, but I hate fighting it. I'm gonna put Almudron in goodest boy tier because there should actually be another Almudron. I don't know if this has. Yeah, I don't know if this has variants, but if it does, the other Almudron. I don't know. We'll see if we come across it. We'll see it. But the magma Almudron, I might put in perfect. I don't know because I do really like the design. I don't know. Yeah, the missing texture purple, exactly. Okay, and then we have something else. Almudron. Is it this one? Amatsu? Yeah, okay. So Amatsu. Ah, some kind of wind dragon. Alright, alright. I've never seen this one before. Storm dragon. Portable third, okay. It's quite small. Massive golden horns. Okay. Hmm. Mark, hello. I hope you're doing well. Hi, hi. Amatsu. I want to see this. I want to see Amatsu in action. Let me see if I can find anything. Ooh, ooh. It's already a good picture. So, oh, it looks like it was in Generations Ultimate as well. Oh, that's not too small. It looks like it floats. I like that. I'm back. Welcome back, Mark. Okay, I like the floatiness of it for sure. Sounds like it has a really good theme too. Ooh, I like its face. Its face is nice. Okay, I think this is a pretty cool monster. It's kind of God, I don't know. It's like a Final Fantasy like airship, but it's a dragon. you know? Yeah, I think this is a cool monster. All right. Let's see. I will put you in goodest boy tier. Oh my god, this fucking monster. So this monster's in World, and it was so they added him in because they did a cross promotion with The Witcher 3. This is an ancient Leshen. This is also one of the most difficult fights in the goddamn game. Not as hard, I would say, as the Latreon. But I was never able to beat it. I tried. I tried several times to try to beat the Leshen. But I just couldn't. I do think the Leshen is cool though. He's very cool. Terrifying at the same time. Oh boy, yeah. I could never beat him. I tried and I couldn't. Why is this a meme? Wait, this is a meme video. What? I accidentally stumbled across a meme video. Ugh. So here's the ancient Leshen. Oh, that's right. He can like control monsters. Yeah, and he comes and goes just as like a bunch of crows, and he can control monsters. And then during this quest, it does play Witcher music. And you're supposed to like do the Witcher fire blast on him occasionally to like stop him doing stuff. It's a very cool fight, great music. The fight was rough. I still have nightmares. Yeah, I tried to beat him, but I never could. Not on the hardest difficulty. You didn't know how to get it? Oh, that's just from Cool Koinu, the creator of Protogens. They have it free on their Patreon. Go check it out. All right. I think the Ancient Leshen is a really cool monster. I like how it's humanoid. You don't really have a whole lot of, if any, humanoid creatures in Monster Hunter. So, goodest boy. Anjanath. We all know what Anjanath looks like. Anjanath is perfect. I love Anjanath. Yeah, I know it's like, you know, beginner monster for a lot of people in a lot of games, but he's so cool. He's just a giant T-Rex. And then he has wings that grow out of his back and he can snort fire and he's cute and I love him. All right, the bear. This is the honey bear. Uh, Smooch. Smooch Anjanath. Anjanath is awesome. I love Anjanath. Arzuros, that's his name. Is this specifically Apex Azuros? No, it's not, because this is Apex Azuros. Let's see. Does it have a link to just regular Azuros? No. Where are you? There you are, Arzuros. So here's Arzuros. He's just a big bear that likes honey. He eats honey. He's cool. He's the goodest boy. He's not top tier for me, but he's good boy. All right, what the hell is this next one? Astalos? No, is it the Ash Ketchawacha? Yeah, okay. Ash Ketchawacha. This music is amazing. If you're watching this on YouTube, by the way, you probably can't hear any music. You can play music in the background if you want to. But check me out on Twitch, live on Twitch, twitch.tv/MissBashfulFace, if you'd like the full experience. All right. Oh, this is that monkey. We have music. This is the weird ass fucking monkey from weird ass fucking monkey from Monster Hunter Stories 2, except this is a different variant. So he has his ears over his face in this picture, but he looks creepy as hell in this picture. I really don't like this picture. I don't like his coloring at all. This is creeping me out. I don't like it. Looks like he might be in. Oh, he's in For You. Okay, I don't like Ash Ketchawacha. He's a bad gremlin. I don't like him. Bad gremlin. Creeps me out. Even the regular Ketchawacha, the orange one in Stories 2, is like, but I really don't like this one. Slightly armored bear gives good hugs. Unlike chiropractor, yeah, just snap your back into place. What the hell is this? This looks like a literal building. Let me see. Ashen Lao Shan Lung. Oh, we were talking about this, weren't we? Or people were talking about him on stream. The Rock Mountain Dragon. Oh. He was like the really big dude. Like, the Rotten Vale and World was just the entirety of his rotting body, I think, or something. Okay. He's massive. He's a massive boy. Literally shipwrecks. I have to see the fight for him. No, no, not this one. Not this one specifically. Okay. I wanna see him in action though. All right, let's see here. 29 minutes solo greatsword. Holy crap, that is a long time for Monster Hunter. Like, that's ridiculous. Oh, okay, he skipped the opening cutscene. So this is Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Okay, he's not as big as I thought he was. Rotten Vale is a snake. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's not as big as I thought he was going to be. Let me see if this one has like an opening cutscene thing. Like, he's big, don't get me wrong. He's just not as big as I thought he was. Okay, okay. He's just a really big boy. Really big, spiky boy. That moves slow because he's big. Ooh, I liked how those, like, mandibles came down or whatever. Ooh, okay, yeah, I like how they move. That's pretty cool. Alright, alright. Does he do anything, or does he just stand there and scream? I think he just stands there and screams. Now he's going back down? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Oh, you do actually get on the ground with him? That's crazy. Huh. Okay, he seems okay. This fight looks like it sucks, though. Because it looks like you go around this entire area, you bomb him, you try to hit him. Is he stuck right now? No, he's not. The art direction in these games, yeah. Yeah, and this is one of the older ones, so it's a bit more muddy. Um, I'll give him head pats. What the hell? Why you on? Because I had nothing else going on. Because I had nothing else going on. Ooh, this guy's in Rise. This is Astalos, isn't it? Yeah, this is Astalos. So Astalos is dope as hell. He's the one that's lightning based and he like glows green and stuff. Amazing. Astalos is perfect. And then I think we get a Wrath, it looks like. Talk about Monster Hunter for shame. Well, I don't know. Oh, is it Azurathelos? No, is it? Oh, it might be. Yeah, I think it's Azurathelos. Not inviting me to tears. Sorry, no. I wanted to stream because pretty depressed today. Haha. But I just wanted to stream. Alright, so this is a Rathalos, it's a Rathalos, but it's silver. Or no, this is the blue one. No, because yeah, that's silver. This is the blue one. Great, perfect. It's a blue Rathalos. I don't it's great. I've got nothing else. Alright, are we in the B's now? We might be in the B's now. Tonight and afterwards? Oh yeah, we can do that. Yeah, because I got nothing going on tonight. And then Monday I am taking Baron to the dentist, but that's like in the afternoon. Alright, I don't know what this guy is. I don't know what this thing is right here. They're off. I thought it was all like in order. What is this one? Ow.
Nice cock.
Nice cock. Thank you, fish. Because we got Banamboro here. Oh, is it Giganox? Or Giganox? No. Oh, maybe it is actually. It might be a Giganox. I think it is. Its coloring is different on the top though. Yeah, I think this is Giganox. Baleful Giganox, a flying wyvern. I think that's him right here. He looks disgusting, though. Look at that. Ugh. Oh. The fuck? He looks like he's gonna jump on you and give you the big suck. I hate it. I hate him. Yeah, okay, it is him, because you can see the, he's got the yellow skin. So, this is like Kezu, but worse. I have never fought one of these things before, but I don't want to. This thing looks horrific. My god. Ugh. This looks disgusting. Ugh. Look at that. Yeah, that's a very Kezu territory. Baleful Giganox fight, yeah. So it looks like he turns red. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, this guy's face right here. Disgusting. No. We got our first no tier. No. Absolutely not. Alright, now we got Bambaro. Bambaro is really cool. This is what I thought the mammoth was in Stories 2, but no, it's completely different. So, yeah, this is Bambaro. It's like a xenomorph. Makes the xenomorph look reasonable. Oh, nasty. Anyway, he's just a big, like, goat, mountain goat creature. He's really cool. He's pretty big. He's good as boy tier. Oh, Barry. Okay, we got Barryoth. Barryoth is perfect. And then Baroth. Baroth is good boy. Makes the xenomorph look reasonable. How? Yeah, I do have to say he looks pretty horrendous in my opinion. Ooh, Basarios. Okay, Basarios the Rock. Dwayne the Rock Johnson. I'm gonna put him in goodest boy tier because I like him a lot more now that I've been using him in Stories 2. He's still not like perfect tier for me or top tier. But I do like him a whole lot more now. Like he's so useful in Stories 2. Oh, and then we got Bagel. Basil Geese. Good old Bagel. The what do we call him? We call him like a fighter jet or some shit. Not even a jet. He's just a giant plane. He's a pain in the ass in world because he usually just comes in. Yeah, B-52. The joke in the community is that he's a B-52. I love him. Yeah, isn't he your favorite? So here he is right here. His design's pretty cool. He comes in, he drops bombs, and he screams. Smoochable goose. You fight two purple ones? Yeah. My brain is a mystery. No, you're good, you're good. We all have our opinions. I've been wiped in 5 minutes on that mission with a full team. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's ridiculous. A lot of people shit on him because he'll come in the middle of a fight and drop bombs and then just become a nuisance in the fight and you have to get rid of him with like a dung pot or something. But he's really cool. I'm gonna put him in goodest boy tier. He's not a favorite of mine, but I respect him. I think his design is great. His design is top notch. Basil Geese can drop his bombs on me anytime. You fight the first one, the second one dive bomb us all, we died. Oh, next up we have the Behemoth, also one of the most difficult fights in world. I never managed to do the master fight with him, but I did the regular fight. He brought a new thing into the games, at least world, where it becomes kind of like an MMO where he will focus his line of sights on one player and go after them. And then the others can do whatever. He is one of the hardest fights in the game, and he was a crossover between Final Fantasy XIV and Monster Hunter World. Oh, because I use bow. Just thought I need something to drink, and I looked at the bottle of mayonnaise. I need Jesus. Yeah, don't drink mayonnaise. That does not sound like a good time. But yeah, the behemoth is, oh god, he is something. He has a cool intro. When that happened. Yeah, didn't they put like a Rathalos raid or something? Final Fantasy 14? I don't even know. Swallow mayo? I don't think that's a great idea. So the meteor comes in because it's Final Fantasy. Forbidden yogurt? No, no. Yeah, Monster Hunter did it way better than Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, this is literally one of the hardest fights. The master fight is literally one of the hardest fights in the game. Mayo's food lube. Oh god, I did not need to hear that. He hits like a fucking truck. But he's cool. Oh yeah, that's right. And he's got Dodo Gama in his fucking jaws. What a jerk. Hurting Dodo Gama. How dare he? But yeah, that's Behemoth. He's pretty dope. But I don't really care for him. I'd put him in Goodest Boy tier. Like he's good. Does that make Jello Fruit Lube? No. 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 Jello isn't liquid. I mean, it kind of turns to liquid in your mouth, but no. I'm gonna say no on that. I'm gonna say no on Jello being a Fruit Loop. Just gonna say no to that. All right, what do we got? Oh, Beototus. This is the fish. We all need help desperately. Okay. Beototus. This is a fish. I believe he's in World. I think. Though I don't remember his jaws being like that. Maybe he never opened his jaws. Honestly, I don't remember his mouth being like that. Jello's a plasma. Sure. So yeah, he's just a giant fish that swims through the snow.
Do you guys want to see something really funny? Here's Jello.
Here's Jello. Amazing. Thank you, fish. It's from Iceborne. Yeah, that's what I mean. I honestly didn't even know he opened his mouth like ever. I've never seen this actually, which makes him a little cooler. But he's a pretty easy fight. I'll put him in the head pat tier. He's an easy fight. He's a good boy. He's fine. All right. Ooh, this is the fanged frog, I believe, that I really wanted in stories, but he's not available. Let's see. Basil. Okay, Berserk Tetsu Cabra. So this is the fanged little frog dude that I wanted in stories too really bad. He looks cool. I think he's cool as hell. I don't know what the fight is like. It's kind of weird that he has teeth in here, but it makes sense. I think he's pretty cool. Gels Souls. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Looks like he's in For You. But yeah, he's just like a big bullfrog. I think he's cool. Become orange from each explosion. Ah, I see. I'm gonna put him in Goodest Boy tier. He's not quite perfect tier for me. If I ever fight him in a game, he might move up. But I think he's really dope. Oh, this is one of the monkeys. We got one of the monkeys next. Elusive, if you would like to join me, you can if you want. No worries. Oh yeah, okay. This is just regular Bashalton. All right, Bashalton, Bashalton. So I think Bashalton is pretty cool, honestly. This was the monkey I was talking about yesterday. Someone said, "Is there a fruit bat?" Okay. Someone said, "Is there a fruit bat in Monster Hunter?" And I was like, "Well, he's kind of close. He's kind of like a fruit bat monkey. He spins around on his tail. He throws fruit at you. You've probably seen me fight him in Rise. I think he's pretty cool. I'm gonna put him in head pats tier because I think the orange Bishalton is in Goodest Boy tier. I think the orange one is cooler, honestly. This is Black Diablos, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So this is Black Diablos. This is the female Diablos. There's regular Diablos and there's Black Diablos. This is the female Diablos. This Diablos is much more aggressive. Can be a bit of a harder fight if you already have trouble with Diablos. Yeah, female. Subspecies of Diablos. Yeah. So, Black Diablos are simply female Diablos in heat. Their shell turns black during mating season to warn other monsters of their heightened aggression and hostility. It is not possible for Black Diablos to be male. I forgot about the heat part of that. I forgot about that. So yes, this is a monster in heat. She's kind of a bitch though, so I'm gonna put her in head pat tier. Just because she's a bit of a bitch right now, she needs to have what is it? Yeah, she's just angry, horny. Yep. Masonic, hello. Oh. Wait, what?
Something sweet and cheesy to maybe cheer you up and provide comfort to Protogen and Baron Joy.
Aw, thank you, Elusive. Thank you. Super Hawaiian pizza. Fuck yeah. Thank you so much, Elusive. I appreciate it. Thank you. We'll have pizza later. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. The start of this year has been really freaking rough, honestly. Like, it's been super rough. Honestly, it hasn't been this rough. The start of the year hasn't been this rough since, like, 2020. And 2020 was February when it really started getting really bad, so thank you. Pineapple on pizza, yeah.
A large war crime pizza.
A large war crime pizza. You know, when you're wrong, you're just wrong. That's that's that. You're just fucking wrong. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I did update the treat stream. I did update that before it went down for the new year because they took it down for the new year. I did update it, and so I think I got some better prices on stuff and whatnot. And then I just changed stuff up that changed in like some menus and whatnot. So thank you again, by the way. I will fight you. All right, come here. Let's go, buddy. Let's fucking go. Let's go. When you're wrong. Pineapple's totally fine on pizza. All right. God. By the way, I fixed all my sounds, all my my soundboard. So we have a lot more sound effects now. I've got this beauty.
Shut up.
I've been wanting that one for a little while. We got of course, the kitchen nightmares. We got a danger noise. Rim shot. Melee failure. Sad trombone. And a bunch of other stuff, like a splat. So I've got those. I've got those now. I finally fixed that. So yeah. Anyway. I don't know what this next monster is. So we got Black Diablos. What is this boy? Yeah, I'm gonna try and use him more. I don't know what this guy is. It has to be in here somewhere, I think. Wait, what's so Val Hazak. Wait, Val Hazak is the next one? Oh, Black Veil. Okay, so he has to be one of these two then. Black Star Beast or Black Gravios. Okay, I think he's Gravios. Yeah, he's Gravios. So this is Black Gravios, it looks like. Ooh, this is some good music. Also, hello, Jolly. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so another molten lava creature. He looks pretty cool. Monster Energy. Black Armor Wyvern. Black Gravios is actually a common Gravios. I'm gonna skip this song. Gravios whose shell has undergone a chemical change due to abnormally high body temperature. It's also larger and heavier. Okay. Here's another picture of him. Aw, he's a little cutie. Look at him. I mean, he's probably maybe in a lot of intense pain, but he looks really cute. He looks like a cute little man. I like him. You know, yeah, I like him. I'm gonna put him in goodest boy tier. I think he's a neat little boy. All right. Next, we got Black Veil Hazak. Black Veil Hazak is in World. So this one is a tougher Val Hazak. And also, I think there's a quest with him that has crossover with Resident Evil. Turns you into a Resident Evil zombie, and then you have to eat like green herbs and red herbs and shit. This picture doesn't do him a whole lot of justice. Okay, so he is like a dead dragon thing. Let me look, actually. He is an elder dragon. It's covered in strange moss that pulsates. Let's see. So it is blind because the moss is over its eyes. Yeah, so he's just covered in spores and stuff. He has an ultimate attack. Sweeping breath attack, yeah. I don't like him as much as regular Val Hazak, honestly. I'm gonna put him in head pat tier though. Cause he's still really cool. Spaghetti wings. He does kind of have spaghetti wings. I never thought of him having spaghetti wings, but I will now. That looks like, honestly, like his wings are like a plate of squid ink spaghetti, you know? Hello, Killzone. I hope you're doing all right. Dracolich, yeah. I honestly, I need to read up on the lore of... I mean, we'll probably come across him at some point. Whoa, okay, I think we have another monkey. Another monkey! Monkey alert! Let me see, Black Veil Hazak. What? What is this name? Blango Gonga? Blongonga? Okay. Alright. Huh. See, I thought these were like even longer fangs, but they're not. So he's a monkey. Yeah, I saw you were streaming. I hope you had a good time. Eh. Elusive's gonna kill me, but I'll give it head pats. I don't think it's like hideous or anything. Seems like a good monkey. I don't know. Oh, nice. Robin Hood Men in Tights, 10 out of 10. I need to rewatch that, honestly. Robin Hood Men in Tights is so... That's one of my favorite movies, honestly. I put, you know, he's a bit weird, but I put him in head pat tier. Oh, okay, we have some other pictures. Now, he doesn't look as good in this picture. But this is lower fidelity, alright? This is like PSP or some shit. He doesn't look good here. This is bad tier for me. But his new update look is better. So I'm guessing he flies at you a lot, like just comes at you just straight on. I think he's neat. Oh, there's also a flame variant. I think I like the flame variant more. I like the little paint on his face. But I don't know if he'll be in here, so. I think he's neat. You know, I like his exposed fangs, just like, I like that. Spaceballs, yeah, Spaceballs is also really good. I don't know. I think maybe Robin Hood Men in Tights is my favorite. Maybe. And then it would be Spaceballs, and then oh, what's it called? We just watched it. I don't remember the name of it. The one when they're in the like old west, you know, like cowboys and stuff. I also like that one a lot. Okay. Oh, what the hell is this one? So we got... Is it this one? No, it can't be Nargacuga. Oh, he's cool. Look at this little guy. I've never seen this one. That's cool. We got an albino Nargacuga. I didn't know that. That's not what this next one is, though. Here, let me turn down the music a little bit. Oh my god! Fish! Thank you for the shirt! What did that say? Have it? What did that say? Okay, hold on a second. Blazing Saddles, yes, thank you. That's also one of my favorites. Have a shirt, even if your opinion on pizza is wrong. Wow, thank you. Okay, hold on, let me... I want to show you guys this shirt that I had on my throne. Thank you, by the way, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Matter now what happens. I'm trying to find it. Here it is. Worth it. Okay, so here's this shirt. Let me show you guys. This is a shirt that Fish just got me. Every living moment for me is pain, Dadon. So thank you for that. Beautiful. I saw this shirt and I was like, dog, I have to. Like, like one, I have not played a lot of Taiko, unfortunately, but I love this little guy. I love him so much, and this just, he's happy, but every living moment for him is pain. It's just, it's perfect. Thank you for the shirt. Thank you. Such a great shirt. Oh, hold on. I will make sure to order that after the stream. It doesn't matter now what happens. Thank you. Thank you so much. By the way, birthday stream is going to be happening this Tuesday. We're gonna do Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer chat integration. Yeah, they don't take PayPal. I wish they fucking did, but they don't. Okay. I need to watch out for possible pizza. Yeah, I wish they did, but they sadly don't. Anyway, this Nargacuga is cool. I've never seen this one. Where are you from? Monster Hunter Frontier Z. Blinking Nargacuga have shiny white scales and bright white fur on its body. Its underside is bright red, together with red talons on its feet and hands. Its beak is gold. Blades on its wings shine. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to see if it, like... I guess it's just an albino Nargacuga. I was thinking that maybe it was blind or something, since it's blinking, but... It looks like he's a poison. He does poison. That's pretty cool. Alright. With Smooch. They did, but stopped? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh no, we're gonna mess you up. Yep. Hopefully. There something could happen. I don't know. Because I am taking Bear to the dentist that Monday night. That Monday evening. So, like, hopefully the stream will happen on Tuesday. We'll see. But thank you again, Fish. Thank you again, Elusive. Thank you again, everyone, for just being here. I appreciate all of you. Alright. So we did that one. Blood Orange Bishalton. Bloodbath Diablos. Wait, I'm sorry. What's Bloodbath Diablos?
There it is.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Yeah, you better
Me.
thank me. Me.
Of course. Let me find you.
Mod.
Everyone, we have Elusive joining us. Come here, monkey. Sit you down over here.
I mean, I'll pay for another monkey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to get.
I had a commission idea that I want to do with a friend.
Okay. Yeah.
The more PNGs I have, the stronger I get.
Yes, Elusive joins us to talk about Monster Hunter monsters.
Of course. Why would I not be? Because I'm myself a monster.
True. Oh, it is Bloodbath. Okay, so this is Bloodbath Diablos. Alright. Holy shit. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in this image, but I just feel bad for him.
I'm trying to see that too. God.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can share my screen here.
Yeah, I think Twitch is just acting stupid.
Yeah, Twitch has been really bad. Let's see.
That and my computer is being stupid probably too. Yeah, I can see the image.
Okay. I did just
Oh, enable that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it looks like that's working. Cool. Right. Oh, shit. My pizza's here. Okay, hold on. Hold down the fort.
Gotcha. Let me see. I was told to hold down the fort. I'm only doing what I know best. Let me see. Come on. I do not know why my computer's acting so slow, honestly. And now stuff's being tossed at me. It's nice. Okay, what do you get when you put a Devil Joe in a giant blender? You get pickle juice. What do you call a session full of hunting horns? An orchestra. Yeah, that's a pretty bad one. No. my God, why can people not do jokes for Monster Hunter? Like, there's like literally no jokes. Like, you can go on like for the Pokemon and Digimon thing, get jokes for days, but no one in our community makes jokes for Monster Hunter. It's cringe. And as for linear or exponential, I don't know. Depends of the character I play as. If it's my monkey, I just get bigger.
I'm back. Is the monkey being good?
I'm attempting.
Alright, let me just tell Bear. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, we do not have dad jokes in the Monster Hunter community. We have plenty of memes and pictures, but we have no actual jokes. Like,
yeah, I mean, like, besides the, like, I guess, calling basil geese a bagel or B-52, I mean...
I'm like, look up, like, dad jokes. They're like, none.
I mean, Pokemon is more popular than Monster Hunter. Maybe, I mean, hey, maybe you could get on that train. You could be the first person making dad jokes for Monster Hunter.
I'm very lazy. I'd rather not.
We get to suffer from Elusive's bad jokes. Well, it looks like you guys are safe today.
Now let's
Alright.
replay Pokemon.
Yeah. So here's my list so far if you want to judge it.
Let me see.
Oh shit!
Criminal scout.
Oh. Danny!
Violated the law.
Yo yo!
will pay
Welcome on
in
in,
costs.
everybody.
Hello. Oh, I'm guessing
Thank you
Sky Raiders.
Yeah, thank you for violating the law and killing Germa. Hello everyone, welcome on in. You were doing Pokemon Black and White. I hope that went well. I know you guys...
Did I do good?
You did great. Didn't you folks beat, what was it, the last gym leader last time? So... Oh, didn't lose anyone. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Love to hear it. That's awesome. So did you do the Elite Four? Did you finish it? Oh, right. Yeah, Victory Road. Okay, makes sense. I'm glad you didn't lose anyone. Heck yeah. I hope the Elite Four turns out well. Everyone, please go follow Danny. They are one of CG's partners. Super awesome. They're doing a great little Nuzlocke, and I mean, as you hear it right now, they're gonna do the Elite Four next in their Pokemon Black and White Nuzlocke. So that's always a great time. Please make sure to go follow them. Yeah, you have to do some grinding for sure. But yeah, hello, welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well. We're doing a Monster Hunter tier list. Oh, Bear says thank you, by the way, for the pizza. But yeah, I'm joined here with my friend and mod Elusive, the little monkey in the corner. They're gonna judge my opinions on Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter monsters. But yeah, that's what we're doing. We're just chilling, ranking.
I think your mic cut off for me in Discord.
Oh.
Because you just went off and I didn't hear you. I'm like, where the hell's back?
Oh. Is it working now?
Yeah, no, now it is.
What the fuck?
Do you guys want to see
I was worried that you
something
weren't saying anything on stream, so I turned that on. And
I
like,
have no idea.
Sorry.
Jello.
Nothing's working.
Thank you, Fish, for the Jello. Appreciate you. We love Jello here. Monkey in the corner. It's a monkey in the spotlight.
Mm-hmm.
I listened to that song yesterday. All right. So how do you feel about my choices so far?
Oh, so far so good. Nothing I see that's too bad.
Nice.
Nothing I wish Falzok was up one, but besides that.
Yes. So I would put Valhazak up one. Black Veil of Valhazak though I put down one. I think I like the regular more because this one's Black Veil.
I actually like the Black Veil one more than the first one because it just does a little bit more.
That's totally fair, yeah. I just design-wise, I like the other one more.
Oh, yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah.
But no, I know you're good so far. I approve.
I have come to terms that mayo is food lube. Yeah, no worries if you got to go do stuff. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Well,
All
Fish,
right.
I can send you somewhere that will maybe agree to that, but
Oh no.
that's after stream.
Oh no. All right, so our next one to vote on is or put is
Oh
this
yeah,
Bloodbath Diablos, which
Jeez.
looks like it's in terrible pain.
It's one of the variants, if I remember right, or was it?
After one of its horns were broken off, a new but severely warped horn grew in its place, while its other horn grew to a massive size. Bloodbath Diablos also has bluish blood covering parts of its body, including its face. Oh,
The
okay.
funny thing, you've actually faced this guy, sort of.
Kind of.
Yeah, in Rise. It's this that's Rampage version that you do face the
Oh,
whatever it's called, I forget in that one what they
yeah.
call it there, but all those monsters inspired in like the rampages, like for Zenoka and all, they all were kind of that previous variant or deviant version of themselves.
Okay,
Like the
okay.
catalyst beforehand.
Gosh, I mean,
Because you had
one, I feel bad for this little guy because yeah, the horn grew in incorrectly, and now it's just like covered in blood and probably just in pain 24/7.
think of the
So
nice hat you can get.
aren't half the monsters in some kind of unbelievable pain? Yeah, that's what it feels like, honestly. The more I learn
Yeah.
about Monster Hunter, the more I'm like, oh, oh.
You should feel bad.
um, hmm. I'm gonna put it in head pats tier, like, cause I feel bad for it, and it's not a bad gremlin necessarily. I feel bad for it, uh, but I think I prefer the non horny angry Diablos and just regular Diablos in general. Like, I,
E. So I'm
all
guessing
right,
you just had all of these in order. Oh,
yeah.
there's my boy. I saw my favorite boy.
Yeah, I think these are mostly in order from like this list. So we did Bloodbath. So we're
Oh, there we
doing
go.
Blue Yin Kutku. So he's from also Monster Hunter Stories 2. I don't like his eye too much.
I just don't care for those.
That's yeah, I don't really care for these guys much either, honestly. They're
Besides the
whatever.
one that you see in World, that's like a revision of the other ones. Like I really don't care for those
Yeah.
birds.
I'm gonna put him in head pat tier. I just saw the reason I left Monster Hunter World. Yeah, we'll get to it. Not even bashing a friend was yeah to get me past that monster. All right, this looks like another Stalos or something. Let's see.
Wait, what monster? Now I'm curious, Trace.
I believe it's Rajang.
Oh, you and Flash both do not like Regine.
I mean, I'm fine with Rajang, but yeah. All right, so we got this is Bolt. What is it? Bolt Reaver Ostelos. It looks like he gets a giant ray of lightning that shoots out of his head. All right. I mean, I'm fine with that.
Yeah,
Sure. Just gonna put him up with the other Astalos in perfect tier.
of course. It's an Astalos.
Yeah, it's an Astalos. It glows. It's cool. It's a neat design.
Yeah, what game was it from?
Um, Monster Hunter Stories 2.
Has to be more
She
than that.
rank deviants. I don't know. Oh, Monster Hunter
Generations Ultimate.
yeah, Generations, and it looks like he's in Stories 2 as well, so okay. Yeah, it's an Astalos that has lightning out of its head. I'm fine with that.
We can get him in Rise at some point. Well, it won't be for the next update. The next update, which is in
What? I think you just cut off there.
mid top. Let me see.
All right.
Come on.
Let's see. Next we have Brachydios. I really like Bracky.
That's perfection.
Yeah. I have to agree.
Bracky is again another one of my favorites, I would say.
Bracky was my first favorite monster. He's what got me into 3U because I really wanted to fight him in 3U. But I never got that far. Um, but yeah, he was in World and he's cool. I really like him. He's definitely perfection. Perfect. Yeah, he's really neat. So if you don't know, I believe his little stumps here secrete like some acid or whatever, and then he just puts it on the parts that hit you, and it hurts a lot. He's got a mace tail, and he's perfect and adorable and wonderful. And if you disagree, you can leave.
You can leave.
Brachydios is a sweetie. All right. Oh, I don't know that monster. Also, what is this? This says breeding season. What is this?
Oh yeah, the next update for Monster Hunter Sunbreak's not until February at least.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad. So this guy isn't on the list, but I saw his name was breeding season. So this is breeding season Hypnocatris.
Yeah, that's one from the online ones, I think.
Oh yeah, here's the regular one. Then breeding season, it gets all pink. Okay. So I don't know what.
Ace, yeah, he's from Frontiers, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It seems like a cool little monster. I just wanted to check him out.
There's some really cool Frontier monsters. Some are cooler than others. Others, I think they tried too hard.
Okay, yeah. That's totally fair.
Brute Tigrex. I do not like Tigrexes in general.
So I
This
really
one's
like
even more annoying.
T-Rex's design.
Oh yeah, fun design, terrible fight.
Yeah, the fighting him is absolute hell, especially Brute. Like, my god, dude. Why
Like,
did they have to give him a scream mechanic? Like, oh.
In World, he was my roadblock.
Yeah. I had to fight a fair amount of him to get parts I needed for stuff, and oh god. It's just an awful fight. But he's really cool. Oops. Oh,
cool monster
shit.
design.
Hold on.
There's like, I think another one too, which there's like a lava variant of him too.
I accidentally closed my tab. Hold on. Let's see if I can get it back.
Oh god, you closed the tier tab?
I did.
Oh my god, we just lost all that progress.
It's okay. I can quickly slap it together. Yes, I did lose that. Okay, hold on. Give me a second.
Oh god.
I accidentally closed
streamer.
it. Yeah. Hold on.
Wow. Disappointing as always.
Oh, you know it.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing up there, Betty? Looking at me.
Oh yeah, how's Betty doing?
Well, to prevent her from climbing on top of her cage, because she, like, I took out all the platforms and everything else, so she could, but she still finds a way to climb, like, to use, like, little, like, hitches as, like, wall rocks, and climbed up so she could climb on top of the cage. And I'm always afraid she's gonna do something.
Oh yeah.
So I literally took off that portion of the thing and replaced it with, like, this big piece of wood that's just flat, so now she can't climb.
Oh yeah.
So then I can put all the platforms back, and I put like another wheel in there. She's just seeing that wheel looking at me. Like her little.
Well, that's
like,
good shit that she's moving
pad.
around though.
Oh no, she was before, but I didn't like her climb in the middle. It's like you wake up 2 a.m. and you just hear gnawing a bar, so we're trying to fight on. Like, hey, stop doing that. That's why I had no sleep for like a week.
Oh jeez.
I wake up at 3 a.m. just hearing gnawing a bar.
If you get
go ahead. Oh no! The funny thing is, I would then get up and sit down. She would not do it and just watch me.
Right.
Do her business. Once I lay in bed, literally a second later, she's going. You can hear her climbing up and stuff. I see you trying to pet me.
Yeah, if you folks don't know, Elusive got a hamster relatively recently. So yeah. Anyway, Brute Tigrex, I would put him in no. I'm gonna put him in Goodest Boy personally. Like, I really like his design. He would be perfect, but I literally hate fighting him so much that he gets knocked down a tier.
Disappointing.
He's so cool though. He just sucks to fight. Everything else about him, you know?
Okay, I know where we're gonna put the next monster. I see. That's right there.
Oh, Bullfango.
Yeah, no,
Let's
no.
see. Power move. If
do
you
this
have an
then.
empty jar of mayo, fill it with yogurt and eat it with a spoon in public. Ew, no, just no.
Fish, do we need to have just do we need to have a sit down with you with mayo?
You clean it out first, right? Like
When
good God.
what's this obsession with mayo?
I don't know. Fish just came in here and was like, "Oh, mayo. I've learned that mayo is like the food lube," and I was like, "What?" I have no idea.
I think fish spend too much away from us, and they need like a and like a barrier, like a
Well,
cleanser.
I don't know if being near us is
Filter.
honestly going to help them at all.
A I don't felt out that talk. Someone just say like, "Hey, this guy's stupid."
All right. Bullfango.
No.
I'm just gonna put bad gremlin.
Yeah, they're not.
Like I don't give a single shit.
I miss them in some games, like in World and stuff, but they are so annoying when they are in game.
Okay.
They were so much worse in the previous generations because they were everywhere. And they would just, no matter what, just ram right into you, no matter what. Just go for you. There's like 5 of them.
And I haven't really had to deal with them, so.
Like Rise, they just do whatever. They don't bug you, but like,
nah. Like sometimes
Ultimates,
they'll come in and hit you, but it's not a big issue.
Yeah, it's not like the other ones that chase you.
All right, let me see what the next one is.
Oh, this one's a beauty.
I believe it's this one.
Sidious.
Yeah,
that's the big namesake for 3U, I think. It's like, old Elder Dragon.
Oh, okay.
It's like the first underwater Elder Dragon. I think the big monster for it at the end. It's a beautiful fight, great, good music, really interesting lore. It's just, I think people just didn't like the fight too much because the underwater mechanics, but like everything else about it.
Yeah, underwater mechanics fucking suck. Let me see here.
Like, it's a cool monster.
It looks cool for sure. Okay, here it is right here. Oh, and
it's one of the favorites to Raging Gaming, or like Cotton of them. It's one of their favorites.
One of its horns is like not as long as the other. It looks massive. Wait a second.
Oh,
Holy
it's a huge
crap.
boy. It is, like I said, it's an Elder Dragon. It's a huge boy.
Oh my God, he's huge, bigger than well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if he's, because I did see there's like what Abyssal Lagagirus or whatever, like the guy that was on the front of 3U. I put him in perfect tier because he's just awesome, but
yeah,
I never got that far. Okay. Yeah, I really like him. I think the food lube was my curse contribution. Shout out to the Drawfee. Oh, it was Nanook. Oh, okay. We're sitting here just like shitting on fish, and it's actually Nanook like in the corner.
Well, Nanook has never said anything, so
yeah, Nanook just occasionally sits there, and then says something weird, and we're all like, "What?" All right.
Fish took it to heart.
All right, he's pretty cool. I'm gonna put him in Goodest Boy tier. I think I would need to fight him at some point to probably put him in perfect, but he looks really cool. I like the idea behind him. Let me see.
And the next one is kind of a basic.
Okay. I was hoping it would give me like lore about him, but
lore.
Oh, is this the hammerhead boy?
Yeah, it's the slightly bigger version to the sand dwelling things that you see in like the old gen Monster Hunters.
Yeah, he's
you
actually
see, like smaller ones, but these are bigger.
I also came across him in Stories 2. He is in Stories 2.
Yeah, probably.
This guy. I wanted to try and add him to the party, but he's just so basic.
Yeah, he's very basic. He's just kind of just standard fodder.
I'm gonna put him in Goodest Boy. I don't think he's quite perfect for me. I do really like the hammerhead shark vibe. And that he's blind and he goes in the sand. Like, I think that's really cool, but He's, you know, he needs a little more for me.
Okay, this is perfect. I will hunt you down. You don't say this boy's perfect,
So I believe this is Chameleos,
of course.
which
It's
we did
Chameleos.
fight Risen Chameleos for the first time yesterday. Gotta
And
wait for
Risen
it to
like
load.
I love the Risen variants of the new monsters. They are really fun to fight.
So he's a giant chameleon. His fight can be kind of a pain in the ass, but I think he's dope as hell, honestly.
Yeah,
He's
they made his
perfection.
yeah. For Risen and just in Sunbreak, they really made his fight better. Because his
Yeah.
invisibility was kind of not as interesting in the old gen games. But no, he's just such a unique Elder Dragon. He's just cool. He's
Yeah,
just not
he's really dope. There's really nothing else like him, honestly. Alright, so the next one is Gore
chaotic.
Magala, I believe.
Yeah, the chaotic version. The
Yeah.
half and half.
The half and half one.
Half white chocolate, half dark chocolate.
So isn't this one's also in like horrible pain, right?
Oh, constantly.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
constantly. It's
It's
suffering.
actually probably insane, honestly.
Oh yeah, from the pain, probably, yeah. Let's see.
And yeah, that's just an amazing fight. I'm so happy that all my gores are in Sunbreak.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so it says here, chaotic Gormagala is actually just a normal Gormagala which has been traumatized or otherwise interrupted during the process of molting into a Shagaru Magala. As a result, only half of one side of its body has fully molted. Because of the improper molting process, it is left looking like an amalgamation of both, and yeah, it's just in constant pain and shit.
And the fun thing is, again, I love the fight even more. It's just because it has moves mirroring both, regular Gore and Shugala, but it's like an half and half version where you expect, okay, I have to dodge this way because it shows that tail, but actually does something different. So
Right,
you
right.
have to sort of adjust your brain.
Yeah. So I put him in perfect tier. I think he's dope as hell.
Oh,
I
and then what they
I
did with his
wish.
weapons and armor, so fucking
Oh yeah. His
beautiful.
weapons and armor are dope. I just got the layered armor for my doggo for that actually.
And
All
like
right,
the
next.
negative affinity stuff with it's cool, buddy. Another monkey.
Yeah, next we have the monkey from stories.
Oh, this is the one that throws shit at you, right?
Yeah, no. He does not. He farts constantly.
Oh yeah, no, same difference. The one that farts on everyone. I couldn't wait for you to get to that one in stories. The farting monkey.
Oh my goodness. Okay, it looks like it's not on here, but if you've been watching the stories 2 playthrough, you know what he looks like. He's pink and he's got a little horn on his head. He's been in our team. He's still in our team actually. Um, but yeah, he just farts a lot. He eats mushrooms and farts a lot.
He provides that debuff for Bash.
I'm gonna put him in head pats tier.
And there's another monkey, which I think that looks like one from
Oh,
Frontiers.
yeah, I
Maybe.
think that's a variant of one of the previous. Oh wait, no. Here's the monkey we just rated.
Kongolaga. Yep.
Yeah, I just couldn't see its picture too well. And then it should be underneath this one probably. Kongala. Yeah,
Comper
okay.
Bungalow.
So this one's copper. Okay. All right. So where did I put the other one?
Kind of got that Rafiki look going on.
Okay, so I put the standard one in head pats. This one I'm just gonna put it in head pat tier. I still think the what is it, there's a different one that has like face paint on it.
Okay.
That one I would put higher up personally. Like that one would be good as boy, but these two can sit in head pat tier for me. All right, I think the next one is like some sort of puke or something.
I think it might be.
Coral puke.
It looks like a.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Well,
coral
yeah, it's coral.
puke.
Yeah.
I hated this thing for a long while.
Oh yeah.
Because I hated the water debuff it did because the
Yep.
stamina decrease.
Yep.
And it just felt to me like, okay, you made Pookie and he shoots water now. Okay, that's it.
He's a
At least with,
bidet.
at least with Anjanath, it did different things. Coral, I just hated. You could ask my buddy who loves him, but like hate it. Like with a passion.
Yeah, I think I prefer regular Puke Puke to Coral Puke
Yeah.
Puke, so I'm just gonna put him in head pat tier. He's pretty mid for me. Like, yeah, the water sucks. I do think it's hilarious that he's basically like a fucking bidet, but I just prefer regular Puke Puke over him.
Oh, we got a
He's
Fatalis, it looks like.
smoochable. Like, Puke Puke is great. I just don't like this one. Alright, let's see. So we got Coral. Yeah, this is Crimson Fatalis.
Well, I do have a video that can go along with it.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, this picture is pretty old, it looks like. Can't really see a whole lot of it. Yeah, I've never done a Fatalis fight or anything.
Technically, you can do all the Fatalis fights in Ultimate, but in Monster Hunter World, you can also do them all because they modded them in.
And then this is Crimson Fatalis.
Yeah. There's this intro from 4 Ultimate.
Okay, cool. Let me grab
But they did do a mod for Crimson Fatalis and the other one in Monster Hunter World that you can face
Right.
them. They done like really well, especially with the music and stuff.
Hold on a second. So this is Crimson Fatalis intro. Whoops, sorry. Ooh, oh, he's just sleeping in lava. All right. Fatalis is just a straight up dragon, which is still great. 11 out of 10 would smooch. This is a pretty cool opening, I gotta say.
Again, plus Fatalis is one of those monsters, which is like the I don't know what the threat. Let me double check what the threat level technically is for him.
That's hot. Oh no, he's hot. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah. That's okay. He's yeah. I think he's gonna go perfect here for me.
He's like one of the black dragons and all that, but like Fatalis being one of those monsters that's just
Oops.
the hardest fights in the game.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so they did put a Fatalis in World, but I didn't get that far. Fuck it. That's
It was
hot.
supposed to
Literally.
be something else, but because they showed off like a 4K image for like the anniversary for World, and they had like a Fatalis image in it, like everyone lost their shit and demanded Fatalis, so they actually swapped plans for what they were originally going to do and put Fatalis in.
Oh,
Like
interesting.
we got Fatalis just because people reacted to that poster really well. I was never
Right.
playing.
Looks like Vermont hit me up. I'll look at that later. Why does that dragon hate humans again?
It's not confirmed. I don't know if our lore expert is in here. I know Kate, like, what's our like Monster Hunter guy that knows all the lore in there?
Oh, Fiora.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Supposedly,
know.
yeah, suppose like Fatalis is one of the monsters that knew the previous civilization. They went to war, and he just hates humanity. Like he was part of like the previous like entire civilization. They wiped them out.
Oh, okay.
Like the entire area that you face Fatalis in World, that was the one of the old cities that the Fatalis is destroyed. That's what would happen if they, really get pissed.
Yeah, and he just lives there now. Okay. So next we have a Crimson Koropeko. I like Koropekos. I think they're pretty cool. This one looks like a little cutie, so I'm gonna put him up in goodest boy tier.
And the gremlin.
You don't like the Koropeko?
I don't know. They just have a look to them.
That's fair. I think they're neat. I don't think it's Spacerios. Yeah, it's Uragon, yeah.
Yeah, I like the Urgons and the other variant, the spiky boy ones.
Yeah, so I've only fought the standard Uragon in a World, but this guy looks really cool. I like it. This
Yeah, it's
is
like one of the variants or deviants.
yeah, he's called Crystal Beard Uragon because he's got crystals on his chin.
In his beard.
Yeah, that's cute. I like that. He goes in goodest boy. I think he's adorable.
Oh yeah, they're cool.
All right.
And the next one is another big major one.
So we
That was
got
the
this
trailer
one.
for. I think that's the trailer one for like 4U. Yeah, 4. Yep.
So
This was
isn't he giant and you like fight him on a ship or
Yeah,
something?
he's like one of like bigger like raid battles that you do. You find him on a ship and you go into his back and
So
stuff like
this
that.
is
Like the
Daren
whole
Moran.
like the
Yeah, it's
entire
4. Yeah.
base game, like you're going after do like a big festival hunt for these creatures that come up every so many years.
Right, right. Okay, so here's him in for you.
Like his fight's a little bit dull, but just the spectacle of it.
Yeah, I remember watching people on Twitch do this actually.
Back in the day.
Oh yeah. I like this guy's armor. He's dripped out.
Like this is what I'm hoping that we can get in the next generation, stuff like that. I would love more like Monster Hunter fights like these.
Right, right. I don't know though. A lot of people didn't really. I mean, they're different fights, but a lot of people in World
Well,
didn't like what was that big rock man?
well, there's Kuthroth, the golden dragon, where like there's the first version of her fight for high rank, where yeah, that was pretty much
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
whole raid.
She was
'Cause,
great,
well,
yeah.
she was great. I think it's just because people didn't like that we didn't kill her. We just took off her horns and then she,
You're right, right.
effed off. I liked a lot all that stuff. Like it, not all hunts have to be like this, but to get like some of them, like she was
Right,
at least
right.
better than the Godzilla fight that we did.
Yeah. I'm gonna put him in head pat tier. Pretty mid for me.
Crabs,
Got crab. This is a crab.
Crab.
Crab goes good as
Crab.
boy. That's a good crab.
boy, all crabs go there.
Yeah, he's a good crab. Okay, this one I don't know. Let me see. Looks like
Oh,
a
the big snake boy.
Yeah.
Yep, this is a fan favorite. This is another one that people want returned.
So this is
Dalmadur is
Dalamadur.
one of the biggest monsters in entire Monster Hunter. If you look up the video for it, you'll see
Ooh.
like how big.
His face looks interesting. Okay, okay. I see you.
Yes,
I
a
see
really
you.
great intro.
Oops. Occasionally that breaks. Okay, let's see. So was this the snake you were talking about, Trace?
Yeah, this probably. Yeah,
Oh,
so
he's a
essentially,
4.
you remember the rotten veil or
Yeah,
whatever
yeah, yeah.
it's.
Okay, so he's
You saw
that.
that's its skeleton.
Okay.
Like the entire map, you could see like it's like kind of based off a monster. This is that monster.
Gotcha.
And the one you see right here is actually a adolescent.
Oh, this is a baby. Okay. All right, so they can get even bigger.
Yep.
Jeez, all right. Okay, yeah, he's already pretty massive. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I like this guy.
Yeah, he's another
Oh.
requested fan favorite that people want back. But again, to bring this fight, it's kind of difficult.
Right, yeah. You definitely have to build a whole thing around him. Okay, he's dope as shit. And I didn't know he had arms. That's pretty cool. I like his face, like, a lot. Okay, his design is 10 out of 10. He's going in perfect. I don't
Like that's the
even
thing I tell like a lot of newer gen hunters. Like you got to go back to see some of the older stuff because there's some good new monsters and stuff, but
Mhm.
there's a lot of reasons why people ask for certain monsters to return. 'Cause some are
Right, right. So next we got Deadeye Yin Garuga.
yeah,
I believe what he had like half his face hit or something, and
by
he's
another hunter or something
yeah.
survived or
I can't remember. I think he's in World. I don't remember the whole
yeah,
situation
he's
right
in
now.
like yeah, like I like this version of the urns, but
Mhm.
after that, like I don't care.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna put him in head pat tier only because I hate fighting him.
Cause and I see the next is the duo
Let me see. I don't know this monster. Uh,
because there's technically you
oh,
fight these two together.
yeah, the Celtis Queen. Okay, yeah, yeah. So we fought Celtis Queen in Monster Hunter Stories 2. This one's a desert version though, so it's not red, it's like yellow. It looks like this one specifically though is like attacking its duo partner, which is weird, but okay, go off, Queen.
Yeah, go off.
He probably said some nasty shit. Um, I I don't like this guy.
They were interesting. Like I like the aspect of like the 2-on-1, like the
Right.
bodyguard and the queen. There's good aspects to it, but they until they revamp it, I think yeah,
Yeah, I'm just
it
gonna
was
put
never
in
really.
bad gremlin, and same with its little dude here. I'm just gonna put these in bad gremlin. When I came across them in stories too, I was like, what the fuck is this? I don't like this thing at all.
Okay, do we
All
have a
right.
gun counting a sound effect? Because I want to do that for you. Okay,
Oh,
what do you
what?
say about the pickle?
So yeah, we got Devil Joe next. I want to show you guys in case you've never seen the pickle. Um, in the Monster Hunter community, he's known as
The
Pickle.
beloved, the
You know,
beloved pickle.
he's a pretty hard monster. And there's also I think a variant of him that's even harder. But
Used to be a lot easier in the old gen because yeah, she would eat
ah,
things you put on the ground, which you can make him sleep, sleep stun him because
right,
that's what he
right.
used to do. But now he's like, no.
Glory Pickle. Oh my god, fish. Okay, so because I know there's a I don't know if the variant is in here, but I know there is a variant to him. I prefer the variant just design wise. Let me see. Can I
Oh
find
yeah,
it? Oh yeah, here it is. Savage.
the savage pickle.
Yeah, I personally prefer Savage. Which it doesn't change too much. He gets red and he has Dragonblight, but
I
I
want.
think that's a cooler
You
variant.
see the 4 Heavenly Kings pickle from Frontiers? Look at that.
Oh wow.
Look how glowy he is.
I mean, yeah, if he's a heavenly king, all right, all right.
4 Heavenly Kings.
Yeah, if that one's in this list, I'll definitely put that one higher. Um, but
I don't.
I'm gonna put this pickle and head pats. The
Wow.
other variants of him would go and go to Spoy though. That's just my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Time to cancel Bash on Twitter. No, I'm a Thunder fan. Fail.
Now we've got regular
Diablos.
Diablos. I put regular Diablos and go to Spoy.
I put in head pats. I prefer, black in a way. It gets a little bit more aggressive, and I just like the blacker,
That's fair.
you know.
I just don't like
And
that one because she's just an angry horny bitch. So oh.
another
Nice
mainstay that's about to
cock.
come up in 3U, I think.
Perfect.
Nice cock. Thank you,
The pickle gets
fish.
head pats.
Wait, what did you say? The pickle gets head pats? Yes, the pickle gets head pats. Nice cock. All right. So the next one. Devil Joe
Dire
Diablos.
Morales. It's dire.
Oh, this is
This
bad
is
picture.
3 Ultimate. It was. Yeah, this is another. People love the lore and look. His fight's kind of, but he's just a
Right,
really
right.
cool monster.
Yeah, I mean, this is just a back dark shot, but that looks pretty good.
I think there is a video for him. Like if you see his intro.
Yeah, let me grab it. Let's see. So he looks interesting for sure.
Oh, he is.
Okay, so he was also in 3 Ultimate. Black flame of calamity. Ooh, okay. He's coming out of like some red ocean. Okay. Yeah, he's kind of like his own volcano, honestly. He's just spitting out rocks. Oh, that's cool. His wings spit out fire. What? Okay. He does kind of look like a Lagakirus or whatever. The underwater monster.
He's a Leviathan, if I remember that subclass.
Oh,
The thing is, a lot of
that's
people don't like his fight because you don't really directly fight him too much. He does kind of come out land every so often, but it's just
right.
a stale fight.
Oh, okay.
It's
That
just
yeah.
really cool.
Looks like he briefly comes up on land, yeah.
Like he's just a really cool monster.
Yeah, he looks dope as shit. He's going perfect tier for me.
Well, I know good is born for this guy.
Dodo, perfect.
Perfect.
Dodo has to go perfect. What do you call him?
Water.
What?
Yeah, bong water. That's what my friends called him.
Wait, he's not bong water. What do you mean?
Oh, he eats up all that rock. And he like all that, yeah, that's the bong water.
Oh, okay.
All that residue and shit.
So he was in World. Dodo Gama is a precious little boy. Mwah. Precious. Love him so much. Look at him. Isn't he just so huggable and adorable?
Why don't you have him as a plushie in your wish list?
I kind of forgot about it.
I see it.
And I like him, but he's not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, it's a wrath.
Yeah, I don't know which wrath that is. Oh, whoops! I did. Okay.
Whenever I see like a wrath in another monster of the game, I just like lose all excitement. I'm like, oh, another one.
Another one. I mean, yeah, it's kind of like the Pikachu of the Monster Hunter universe.
If we had like a whole generation where they didn't appear at all, I would honestly be happy.
That's totally fair.
Like
I still like Wrath, but I've only played a few games, so
they're just overdone. They're just annoying to me.
right. Let's see. Basil, Black, Breeding Season.
You got away.
Fulgrim, Burning. What is that?
We're on the D's.
Oh, is it D's? Oh, are we? Yeah. Right. Let's see.
So, Dodogama. Okay, so it's Dread King.
Oh, Dread King.
Yeah, the Dread King and Dread Queen is next. They are like more, some of the more popular, variants like the.
Yeah, I've heard people mention them in chat before. Looks pretty cool.
Yeah. Now you do face a version of them in the Rampages in Rise.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
They act similar to them and kind of look similar. They have like also similar abilities. Especially with Dread Queen Rathlos, that big poison tail attack that she does. That's what she commonly does.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it says Dread King Rathlos are overall larger. They have thicker features, such as talons and tail spine, crimson color, black paintings, darker brown. Yeah, okay. I like it. I would put him. I'm gonna put him in perfect tier. I think he's cool looking. And then same with probably this one too. I still appreciate the Rathlos and the Rathians. Maybe one day I'll change my mind, but for now.
When you start seeing them almost every other time, and they have how many
right.
deviants? Both of them have the highest amount of deviants and variants in the game, and it's annoying.
That's totally
give them to
fair.
other monsters who deserve more attention.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna put those up there. We got another.
I'll be fine.
Go ahead.
Sorry. I'll say this: if they just brought Rathos and Rathian, sure, whatever, but they don't need to bring in all their variants and all their subtypes. And
I do have to say there was a fair amount in World because we had Azure, we had Pink, we had Silver, we had Gold, and then just the regulars. But yeah,
It just gets tiring.
yeah. I mean, to be fair, it didn't bother me too much because there was like enough monsters in between each of them, you know, that it wasn't just like, oh, fight a Rathalos, oh, fight a Azure Rathalos, oh, fight a Pink Rathian. Like it was a little spread out for me anyway.
Yeah, the newer people don't mind it as much, but I at least came from 3U and 4U. I started in generations,
Yeah,
and
that's
I
fair.
saw them so much. I'm like, okay, can
All
please
right, have a good bedtime, Nanak. I hope you
bye,
sleep well.
Nanook.
I wish you good sleep.
And
Take
I
care.
like Texacorado a lot. Like I love this frog.
Yeah, he's really
Frog
freaking
lizard.
cool. Like I've
He's
only
a
seen
cool
him in
like
stories, but damn, he's dope.
yeah, he's a good beginner monster, and like he has a decent set of armor too that you can get
Okay,
off.
yeah. I'm gonna put this one up in perfect. I think this guy's really cool. Yeah, I think I prefer it to the other lava faced one or whatever, the blast one. All right,
And
this one we also met in stories.
yeah, that's another
Doromboros.
Leviathan, if I'm right. No, Brute River. Ah, yeah, it's
Yeah, so we met him in stories recently. Sadly, you can't have him as a Monstie, which is annoying, but he's really cool. I like him.
oh yeah.
Let's see. I'd put him in Goodest Boy. All right, next it looks like we have a OD.
Every weeb's favorite monster.
Yeah.
And you know what's really funny? I just found this out that they had a crossover with Assassin's Creed,
Oh,
and especially it's for the Viking one, that most recent one, Assassin's Creed
yeah,
Valhalla.
yeah.
You can get it's a microtransaction, but you can get a Ordogaron like armor sets and an Ordogaron mount, so you can run
Oh,
around on a Ordogaron,
oh, nice.
and then have like a mini Rathalos as the bird that you control in like those games.
Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. So yeah, this is Ebony Odogoron. So he's got like so normal Odogoron is red. This guy is like black blue. His tail kind of goes into the blue. Um,
So yeah,
he's kind
I'll
of a
say
pain to fight.
I like normal Ordogaron because was a really cool addition, a cool new monster. Ebony, I hate because it's just, oh shit, we're running out of ideas for new monsters. Okay, Ordogaron, let's just give him roll the dice. Okay, give him Dragon too.
Hmm.
And that's all. That they just gave him the Dragon element, and just like, okay, that's it.
Yeah, he's
Done.
faster. He jumps off walls more, and he has the
It just
dragon blight. Yeah,
it's a lazy, variant.
yeah. I hate fighting him, but I fucking love him. He's perfect for me.
I love the base version more. It's
Right,
just
right.
oh, the
That's totally
next
fair.
Gamma.
Yeah. Yeah, Elder Frost Gamoth.
I love the Gammoths. I was hoping they were to appear in Iceborne, but they never did, which
Yeah,
gave me big
you
sad.
would think they would, especially this one. So
We
yeah, it
got
looks
this
like
thing, so Frostfang Burial.
yeah, yeah. It looks like his trunk is all iced up. He's iced up like everywhere. I think he needs some lotion because his forehead is cracking a bit.
Lotion. Sure you have that much lotion on hand?
Yeah, you would need quite a bit. Um, I wish there was better pictures of him, but I don't know. He looks all
I will
right.
be I'll be back. Oh, I gotta get some tacos.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
Oh yeah, once you get to G, there's one monster there that I want to be there for to see the intro for. I'll be back.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. No worries. All right, I'm gonna put him in head pats tier. I wish I had a cleaner picture of him, and I think I prefer the other Gamoth we see. The fuck is this guy? I think this might be another monkey. Let's see. Gamma, Bulgrum. What is this one? Heck? It looks like one of the monkeys because he's got like the sloth claws. And he's got a big belly, but I don't know this one at all. Oh, maybe. Oh, here we go. I think it's the emerald. This picture. So I'm pretty sure this is Emerald Kongala La. Again, this is the farting monkey if you can't tell. So I guess he's just not pink, he's green instead. I think I prefer the pink version. How flattering, right? I'm gonna put him in bad gremlin. You know, that picture already, just right off the bat, not a fan. And I think I prefer the pink variant. Like, and the only reason this monkey's probably in the head pat tier is because I actually enjoy him in Monster Hunter Stories too. He's almost a good boy for me, honestly. Almost. Alright, and then it looks like we have another Fatalis. Oh, Espinaz, I think. Wait, is this one Espinaz? It looks like a Fatalis. That doesn't look like Espinaz. Epona? What? I'm sorry. Hold up. What? You get a Epona mount in Monster Hunter Stories? What? It must be the first one. It doesn't say which game, but okay. Yeah, it's a crossover thing. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. I was not expecting Epona on here. I don't think this is Espinaz. It looks like a Fatalis. I think it's a Fatalis. Damn, so they skipped us Epinos. So if Espinaz was on this list, I'd probably put him like good boy or perfect, but it looks like it's skipping straight to Fatalis. This is just regular Fatalis. So this isn't the Crimson Fatalis. I'm gonna put him in actually, I want to see his openings. How about that? Fatalis. Loads of those, yeah. Okay, so here's the world cutscene for Fatalis. I've not seen this. At least I don't think I have. I don't know if they skipped that. Yeah, I think they did. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I don't care. Can I get like the actual cutscene with Fatalis? Looks like there's like an hour segment just for Fatalis. Because Crimson Fatalis is dope. You have to sit through loads and loads of talking first. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Holy shit. Oh, there he is. It's 720p, what the hell? So yeah, Fatalis is just like standard black dragon, so it is really cool. I like how he brings out a gun. Oh, he licked his lips. Okay. Yeah, and there's some of the fight stuff. Oh. I guess he has cutscenes in the middle of the fight. Either way, he looks cool. I'm actually gonna bump him up. Like, even though he's not Crimson Fatalis, like, he's still dope as shit. Like, I'm gonna put him in perfect tier. Next we have Frostfang Barioth, I believe. Yeah, Frostfang Barioth. So this is what I was questioning in Monster Hunter Stories 2 because she calls her Barioth Frostfang. But looking at this, it is not a Frostfang Barioth. It's just a regular Barioth. This is Frostfang. He is an Iceborn. He is a very difficult fight, but he's fun, and I like him a lot. I mean, as you can tell, he's more white. He's more fluffy. He's got more blue elements on him versus like the yellowing, like of the teeth and stuff on the regular. I think he's perfect with the berry. I think he's great. Oh, Fulgur and Janath. Okay. So I've said this on stream before. I prefer Fulgur and Janath to Anjanath. Fulgur and Janath is dope as hell. So there he is right there. So instead of fire, he like spits electricity. He spits like globs of mucus electricity. The mucus part is kind of gross, but this whole dude, 10 out of 10. Like I love this guy. And he's got like tiger stripes on him and stuff. I prefer this guy to Anjanath, but I still love Anjanath. Like I'm still keeping Anjanath in perfect tier because I like it that much, but Fulgur also goes up here. All right, we got Furious Rajang. Which, if you don't know, that's what Elusive's character here is based off, is a Furious Rajang. Just blue instead. So here he is right here. Good old monkey. Good old monkey. So the difference between Rajang and Furious Rajang is that Furious Rajang is always yellow, and he doesn't have a tail. Rajang has a tail, and his fur is usually black until he gets mad, and then it goes yellow. He goes Super Saiyan. Now he's a really difficult fight. A lot of people hate his fight, to be fair. To be like it's so fair. It's so fair. I'm gonna put him in goodest boy tier. He sucks to fight, but he is a cool monster, and he's very well known in the universe, in the community. So I'm gonna put him in goodest boy tier. The next one I don't know. I think this is Gamoth. Yeah, I think this is Gamoth. Yeah, okay. So this is Gamoth. I don't know if this is the same one that's in Stories 2, because I haven't fought it yet, because it's a royal monster. Looks pretty cool. Kind of a bad picture for it again, though. Oh, here we go. A little bit. Yeah, okay. So he's a lot more colorful in Stories 2. Okay, I can't, like, switch it. I think Stories 2 is going to make me like him a lot more, honestly. I'm going to put him in goodest boy tier. Because I know when I fight him, I'm going to be like, whoa, he's really beautiful. So. Oh, and then we got some sort of jaggy creature next. Gendrome. These little boys. So they're like little velociraptors with very long teethies. I think we just found them in Stories as well. Looks like they paralyze. I don't really care. I'm just gonna put him in headpat tier. He's pretty mid to me. And then we got another velociraptor. We're gonna start hitting a lot of the velociraptors. I think it's this one. Drome. Oh, he looks kind of cool. He's like spitting. I like his coloring. Oh, okay, so this guy. So at the start of Stories 2, we got a blue guy. I don't think it's the same as this one, but he's cool. I like him. I like him. And who knows, this could be the same one from Stories 2, I don't remember. I'm gonna put him in Ghost Boy tier. Next one is a bad picture, and I don't know what it is. Is it this? No, here. Oh, it's Giganox. Oh god, another Giganox. Alright, so here's Giggy here. I already know, he's going in no tier for me. He's disgusting. He hangs from the ceiling because he's got a suction cup tail. And he gives you the big suck and I hate him. He's disgusting. He also goes in no tier. Fucking gross ass bitch. Alright. I think the next one is Glacial Agonactor, I think. Yeah, okay. So we got Glacial Agonactor. It looks like he's just covered in ice. I do like the blue on him, though. He's in 3U and 3rd, okay. And he's in Stories and Stories 2, apparently. Okay. Where did we put the other one? Oh, I put the fire one in S because I thought he was dope. I don't think this one is as cool. I could be wrong, but he doesn't look as cool. I think I'm going to put him in Headpat tier. Oh, and then another Glavenus. This one I think is just standard Glav. Yeah. So this is standard Glav. I like the coloring on standard Glav a lot more than acidic Glavenus. Elusive was saying earlier how he thought some of the monsters were like pretty lame. You know, like they didn't really change up a whole lot. I feel that way about acidic Glavenus personally. I feel like acidic Glavenus doesn't need to exist. There's no real big changes for it besides what it poisons you or whatever. Like, ooh, okay. I think regular Glavenus is amazing, though. He goes perfect here for me. I think, oh man, I might actually knock down. Yeah, I'm gonna knock down acidic Glavenus. I just think he's just lame. He's just a slap together variant. Like, I have to agree with Elusive there. So I'm gonna put Glavenus in S. I bet this is the monster that Elusive wanted to wanted to see. The next one is Gobel. I bet this is what Elusive wanted to chime in on. I hate him. I don't, nothing about that sparks joy in me, you know? I feel no joy in my life when I look upon this. I don't like it. I don't like its little needly teeth. I don't like that it's covered in needles. I hate it. But look at that grin. He does look really happy to be alive. I don't like him though. I'm gonna look him up. Maybe as a cool intro. He's so happy to see you. Because I feel like this is the one Elusive wanted to see. Oh, he was in Try. Okay. Oh, this is straight from the Monster Hunter account. Okay. This was posted 12 years ago. So yeah, he's what, an anglerfish or whatever? Oh! Oh! And then he just goes back under again. Oh, gross. Yeah, he's an anglerfish mixed with whatever fish like hides under the ground like that. Good God. he just vored the heck out of that little dude. Like, oh my God, I feel bad for it. Ah, I hate it. Nah, that's, oh, that is awful. I absolutely hate him. He goes in no. Fuck that little man. Oh, goodness. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'm gonna chomp down on some pizza and whatnot because it's 5 o'clock. We still have a good amount to go through here. We've gotten through, I think, probably about half of it. Yeah. Um, I do not like that little guy. All right, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Make sure you get up, stretch, get some water, etc. I'm gonna get some food, and I will be right back. BRB.
What did the horse say after it tripped? Help! I fallen. I can't giddy up. What do you call a well-balanced horse? Stable. Rip boiling water. You will be missed.
What are you?
What lights up a soccer stadium? A soccer match.
Oh my god, you're just going over standard dad jokes now, aren't you?
What's Forrest Gump's password? 1 Forrest 1.
All right.
Yeah. You were on B or B, so I had to,
You didn't have to.
I had to fill in the dead air for your vibe.
Oh my goodness. Hi, Smokey. I got a Smokey in my lap.
Gosh,
Hi,
Smokey.
bud. Smokey.
She. What do you put people? Okay, I don't mind that thing.
All right, so I'm pretty sure the one that you wanted to go over was probably Go Bowl, was it?
No.
No? Oh.
Next one.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Oh yeah, you're about to get to him.
Gagamazios or whatever.
You butcher that so badly.
I don't know. Gogmazios. I don't fucking know.
Gagamazios. But you gotta watch his intro.
Okay.
The music is really amazing.
I'm surprised it wasn't Gabool or whatever.
Gabool.
Yeah, this nasty little motherfucker right here.
No. This is my favorite Elder Dragon.
Here you go, chat. Here's another Vorsesh for you. He's so gross. I hate him. Alright, let's check out this boy here. 4 ultimates. Damn, Bashy. Was he like a tar monster?
Kind of tar and ooze in a way.
Oh.
Yeah, it has like 2 faces, like one's fake and one's the real one.
Yeah, okay. That's cool.
He like
looking out for your fans. Hey, yeah, you know. Gotta look out for the Vor fans out there.
He essentially eats Dragonators and black powder and other weaponry.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
I love his theme song.
Like his wings are crazy. Okay.
Plus, he's the only Elder Dragon that all his weapons are sleep.
Okay, he's pretty dope. Oh, and then he's got little arms. Okay.
He's another requested fan favorite to return.
Yeah, I would love to see him come back.
Which people thought he was going to be the prophesized Elder Dragon that was going to come in. That was like rumored at the, in the Island remake on Sunbreak, because there's this little lore poem about one, and he was one of the possibilities that people are theorizing, but it's probably something else.
Okay, he's pretty dope. I like him. I think it's neat that he has, he's got like the wyvern wings going on, where he's got talons on the end of his wings, but he's also got tiny little arms. And I like the fake face and whatnot. He's cool.
Fake face underneath his chin. Chin.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna put him perfect. I think he's great.
You better.
And then we got, I believe this is gold Rathalos or whatever. I'm gonna put him in Goodest Boy. Actually, no, I'm gonna put him in Head Pats because I fucking hate fighting gold Rathalos. The next one I think is another snake that I don't know. I think it's this. Gold Beard Cetus.
Oh, yeah, it's Cetus from the underwater one, but this is his golden version.
His gold version.
Subspecies.
He doesn't really seem to have the beard from before. It's a little disappointing.
Yeah, his base version's a lot better.
His relationship with regular Cetus is unknown. The subspecies is seemingly a fully grown Cetus. Darker coloring, blah blah. More pronounced mane. Okay, so I guess it does have a mane. This picture is just really bad. Let's see. I want to see his gold beard.
The golden beard.
Gotta see it, it's important. Oh yeah, okay. He still has the beard intact, alright.
No, it kind of looks shorter, really.
I don't know, he looks the same size.
Oh, no, I mean like the beard shorter.
Oh yeah, the beard is definitely not as fluffy.
Yeah. How dare you take away the fluff?
Yeah, exactly. Gets knocked down just because of that. Let's see, where's the other one? It's in Goodest Boy. So I'll put this one at Head Pat because the beard.
Gun-toting sound again because of the next one.
Yeah, like the beard is rounded here, and I think that's cuter. All right, so this is another Gore Magaloth.
That's just Gore.
Yeah. I still think Gore is cool. I'm gonna put it in perfect here. I see no issues with it. Like, yeah, I prefer the duo one, but I mean Gore is perfectly fine by himself, so.
Yeah, Calypso Wyvern.
Alright, next we have Goss Harag.
Oh yeah, he's a perfect.
Well,
what do you have? What against Gasharok? He is legitimately one of the best and newest monsters.
I think he's cool, but I don't think he's perfect for me. I think he's cool though. Like I still think he's goodest.
It's a shame that he did not get a subspecies or a deviant or a variant yet. Like every other one
agree.
did, except for him. He deserved it out of the most.
Yeah, I 100% agree. Like I love his Oni aspect. I love that he can create his blades from his hands.
And I love his hammer, which is just a big ass club.
I don't think I used this hammer too much because I had really bad. It had like negative 20 affinity.
Not the best, but like for transmog, it's a cool ass hammer.
Oh yeah. That's fair. Yeah. All right, so I'm just gonna put him in Goodest Boy tier for me.
And then now there's
next one. Oh,
Gravios, the big boy version of the other monster. This is the adult version. Because you know the other rock boy that's in Stories 2 and Rise.
Basarios?
Yeah, this is his adult form.
Oh.
This is what he grows up into.
Okay. Huh.
It's one of the few monsters that have, little phase and a grown face.
Oh yeah,
cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Okay. So again, like everyone was like waiting for him to pop him, like, oh, he'll come in Sunbreak and nothing.
Huh. Yeah, he looks pretty dope, and then looks like there's a subspecies called Hardcore. Ooh, that one's very bony. Okay.
He's using Harden.
Okay, I think he's pretty cool. I need to see more from him though, so I'm gonna put him in Goodest Boy tier right now.
Jaggies, I think it is next, or
yeah,
Baggies?
I think this is.
Baggies.
Baggy.
Yeah, Baggies.
I'm gonna put Great Baggy and Goodest Boy. I like the
Yeah,
Great
I
Baggy.
like baggies.
Oh, this
Oh,
guy.
then there's
Great
Great Gyros.
Gyros. He's pretty cool. I like Great.
I
Yeah,
like Gyroses. They're cool. I like the
he's cool.
design.
He's a pretty simple fight, you know, but he's like a beginner monster kind of. But he's really cool.
Yeah, he's one of the few greats I like. There's so many of the great monsters that are really good or stand out because there's so many of them.
I'm gonna put him in perfect. I think he's great. This is Jaggy, I believe.
No, I think that's Itsuchi.
Oh, it might be Azuchi, yeah. I think you're right. Well, no, because it wouldn't be here.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe it's like
So-
title is like great. Like all the
Yeah,
greats. Oh, yeah, go
probably.
through all
Yeah,
the-
great
yeah, great
Azuchi.
Azuchi.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
I don't care for Azuchi.
Let me take a look at him.
He is so easy and just
Yeah.
after you
okay.
face him once, you just kind of know everything about him, and it's
Oh,
just
yeah.
like yeah, you're just-
He's a beginner monster for sure.
But the thing is, like at least with like Great Jaggy, I think he has better personality.
I put him in Goodest Boy. I like him.
Like the Great Jagros is, which we'll get him after Jaggy.
Here's Jaggy. I put him.
Jaggy's I don't
Goodest.
care for.
I don't like.
Jagras.
Let's see. I put one of them somewhere, didn't I?
Yeah, it's in Head Pats. There's another great or whatever.
Oh
that
yeah,
is.
this one. The one that paralyzes and has the tiny little fangs. Like I don't care for him. All the others I'm fine with.
Yeah, Great Jagras. I wish we got him back at least.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, this is Great Jagras. I do like Great Jagras. It reminds me of the sponge quite a bit.
Reminds me of the little hungry caterpillar, in my opinion,
Little hungry caterpillar.
because he just keeps on eating and eating, and then there's that one quest where he is like gigantic. And
Yeah,
can just
yeah.
farm.
Yeah, I do like him. I'm gonna put him in Goodest Boy. This one I don't know. Great Macau.
Okay, macaws are interesting.
Ooh, okay.
They're one of the few that do that like tail standing thing. They're pretty cool.
Oh. Yeah, I like this little guy. He looks like he's having a great time kicking about.
Mhm.
Okay. I like him. I'm gonna put him in Goodest Boy too.
Yeah, he's good.
And then we got Waggy. I like Waggy.
I call him Woogly. It pisses a lot of people off. Great Woogly.
Oh yeah, Wargy, that's his name. Great Wargy. He's cool, I like him.
Woogly.
Green
Yeah.
Nargacuga. I didn't know
So
there
we'll
was a
just
green one.
Someone just get like a spray can and just,
I did see there's like an albino, like blinding Nargacuga that's just like an
Yeah,
albino
blinking.
variant. Yeah,
Yeah,
blinking.
blinking.
Yeah, that's what it is. Which I would have assumed he was blind, but it doesn't say anything about that, so. It looks like he has smaller ears in this form.
what does it say about him?
Let's
The
see.
lore.
Subspecies covered in mossy green fur. Blah, blah. Its eyes are bright blue. Nothing really.
Supposedly it's a little bit more mobile,
Yeah,
but that's about it. He's just kind of just green.
yeah, pretty much. I don't think I like him as much. I'm gonna put him in head pat tier.
Yeah.
I don't like that he has smaller ears. All right. Other than that, he's fine. So I think green Plesio.
Yeah.
Plesio. Oh yeah, this is the fish bird.
Fish bird. Oh yeah, the thing that has the most bullshit hitbox on planet Earth.
Yeah. People were telling me he's got like the greatest hips ever. His hitbox on his hips is just ridiculous.
Like he has like a mirror long hitbox where you don't even need to be standing near him, you'll get hit by him.
Right. I like his design and I like
He's
his
a big-
coloring.
Oh, he is a great design. He's just a big meme of the community.
Right.
I would honestly take him over the stupid
Hey.
mudfish. Oh,
Sorry. Smokey's getting in the trash because he's a little monster.
this must
Smells
be in
some
the
tape in there.
trash. Tasty tape.
I'm gonna put him in Goodest Boy.
Oh
This
god, another
is
Tigrex.
Another Tigrex. Grimclaw.
This might be a Frontiers version.
Monster
No, it's in
variants.
Generations.
Yeah.
I didn't face them yet in Generations. Or I
Wow,
just
get
chose not
good.
to because it's a probably I just saw, oh god, it's a Tigrex. Okay, skip.
Probably, yeah. I do really like this one. I really like the vibe on this one. It's more blue. Okay,
But
okay.
also like Generations, like Generations Ultimate, especially Ultimate, it is a huge game. There's so many monsters and
Yeah, it
quests,
seems like
like
it.
event quests and side quests. From the main game to the multiplayer hub you have to do. There's a lot to that game.
I'm gonna put him in perfect. I love his design.
Wait, do you? I don't think you have there. I don't think you got to the owl yet.
No,
Yeah,
I have
you
not.
didn't get.
Let's see. And then this one is Gypsy Ross, which is also in stories. I don't really care for him too much.
Yeah, I don't care either.
I am gonna put him in Bad Gremlin. I just not a fan.
Crash.
This one is a purple thing.
Purple.
Let's see, we did that. So we're in H. Might be this?
Maybe hollow.
What? Okay, hold on a second. Smokey's doing something.
For ultimate again. I've not faced this one. Oh yeah, now I remember. It's the desert guy, but this is a different version of him. This is a subspecies. Yeah, now I remember. Okay, let me bring up my jokes again. And you know, in chat, I got you.
Okay, I don't know what Smokey's doing. I don't know where he is, but he's being a gremlin somewhere.
Oh,
Getting
she
into
came back.
something.
Chat, I'm sorry.
What?
Next time, chat, next time.
What? You trying to take over my stream?
Maybe. But I think this is the from third generation, the sand guy, but this is the subspecies.
Oh, okay. Let me.
So like some of that one big horn, he has two. I think
Right.
that's what it is.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, this is in the snow. Oh, it's still in the sand.
Oh, there he is. Yeah.
Yeah, this is another good design for him. I was about to say I wasn't sure whether I like this version or the like one horn, like spear
Right.
looking one.
Yeah, I
That's
like
what
the
that
crystals
is.
going down its back for sure. Okay. All right. I see you, little crystal man. I see you.
No Christian.
Oh, there you are, Smokey. Hi.
What's Smokey doing now?
I don't know. What are you doing? Just looking for
Doing the
stuff to
Ethernet
get
cable?
into. One of the goodest boys. All right, that was like 6 minutes ago. Okay, where did I put the other one? Let's see. Oh yeah, okay. I put the one horde one in head pats. I'm gonna put this one in goodest boy. Okay, now we got a fire monster. Oh,
I think it's
Hellblade
Hellblade.
Glavenus. Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't get Hellblade. He's from Generations. We got the acidic one.
Yeah, and I was telling chat, I actually moved acidic down to head pat because like I I have to agree with you on acidic Glavenus. I think acidic Glavenus is just a quick slap together variant of Glavenus. Like I do
Yeah.
not see the point of him at all.
Yeah, regular Glavenus is really cool design, but I think Hellblade might be a little bit better. I have not, again,
Yeah,
gotten too far.
I have regular in perfect, and I think I'm gonna put Hellblade in perfect as well because he looks pretty cool. Deep
Yes,
red
their explosive
filtration.
spit, coat their tails, and emit explosions.
Yeah, yeah, he looks cool. I appreciate him. I appreciate him.
Appreciate
I
you.
don't know what these dudes are.
I think that's another great set
Oh,
that we
here we
might
go.
have forgotten. Idrum, all those stupid things.
Yeah, I've never
They're
seen this
another.
one.
Yeah, they're just
Ugh.
kind of a annoying thing. The
Ugh.
sand areas.
I don't like that. He looks slimy. Ugh.
Do you want
I
to
don't
give him a hug?
Nah, I don't want to. I'm gonna put him in bad gremlin tier. I don't like that. I don't like anything
Yeah.
to do with that.
Bad grim. Now we get to a lot of people's favorite. Well, this is just Lagiagris. People love Lagiagris.
Yeah.
This is Ivory.
Okay. I think I prefer its normal coloration to this one.
Yeah, there's the normal one that people like, and then there's another one that's like the subspecies or deviant. I forget what that
Yeah,
was. I think
so
Storm something,
yeah, it might have been the first one we did. Let me see.
possibly.
I don't really care for this one. I believe he's at the very top here somewhere. Abyssal.
Yep, that's the one people like.
Yeah,
Abyssal and normal.
I watched the fight with him, and he looks really cool.
And he's
I mean, the
another fight
fight
that people
looks terrible because it's underwater, but
underwater. Yeah, he's another one people want back, but they're just working on trying to bring back without the water stuff, which they did do with Generations, but then people complained about that. Even though people didn't like the underwater stuff, it's just trying to place him into places where he's mainly an underwater creature. Yeah, he can come to land, but it's also kind of
Right.
his thing. Then just trying to find it.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him in Goodest Boy. I don't like him as much as the regular. And then I think this is the Snowclad berry. Jade. No, this is Jade, yeah. Jade Baroth, also in Stories 2. His coloration's cool, he covers himself in snow.
And snow.
I'll put him in Goodest Boy. Because I like him in both the regular Baroth. Alright, now we got a large snoot monster. Oh, I think this one's just the regular.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
regular Chen.
Yeah.
There's two different ones he fought in through you. There was the bighorn one, and there's just this one.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm gonna put him down here in head pats then, because I think I prefer the other version of him.
Wait, Monkey's only Goodest Boy? Wow. Wow.
Hey, at
I
least
see
I
how
put
it
him in there. At least I put him in there.
Wow, I see how it
I like. I don't love him, but
Racist.
he's good. I'm not. What do you know?
Monkey racist.
No. You
Put
know,
my people there.
maybe they just need to make better monkeys. That's all.
Wow. Oh my. Canceled. Cancel her. Cancel her. Get the Twitter crowd going.
All right, this one might be Kamu. No. The fuck is that one? Not even worth head pats. Put monkey in no. Yeah, see, I do trace and just immediately dump it. I don't think it's Jira. No.
Wait, have you ever got to the flying ultra monster? That's just a floating thing of moss.
No.
No, I don't think you've got to them. You gotta click nay. Because that could only goes to K. I definitely know there's more to it.
There is more. See, I don't know what this. I know this is a Quechuacha. So
Okay, go to the big list thing again. Maybe there's a next button. I think I saw there was a next or something.
Well, here's Quechuacha right here. I know there's a next button, but they should be in order. So here's Quechuacha.
I know, it's just kind of weird. I saw like a bigger image of him.
Yeah, I don't know what this fucking guy is. So anyway, but Quechuacha, I didn't like the other Quechuacha that we saw. Let's see. Yeah, one of the there was a different Quechuacha I really didn't like. Oh, this one. I put him in Bad Gremlin. So I'm gonna put this guy in head pats actually. Okay, and there's Kezu. Let's see on the next page. No, because Kezu's the next one. So it has to be on the last page. Because it has to be a... Huh. Because, yeah, it only has the fish and then Camus. But it doesn't look like that.
At this point, no until we know.
Nice, right? Smokey. Yeah, Smokey just put his claws into my leg. Come here.
Staying comfortable.
Come here, bud. Come here. Come here, you little monster.
Where's my little rat? Oh, there she is. She's still up there. Right.
He's in the lap again. Hi, bud. Alright, so I have no idea what this monster is, so I guess we'll just skip it for now. Because I've got no clue. Because there's no way it's the Camus. So, I don't know what that is. But the next one is Kezu. Which they did a fantastic picture of Kezu.
Yeah, give them the big kiss. Kisses.
I fucking hate it. This is the world version too, because you can see all the fucking cracks and shit in its body. Oh, but
in the Rise version, you get to see all the nice, juicy details.
No.
Yes.
No. No.
Yes.
No.
Where would you?
Where would you put Kezu?
I would put him in Goodest Boy.
Oh wow. Well, you know,
Kezu
sometimes you're just wrong.
You see Kezu, you will not forget Kezu.
Yeah, because he's
you
horrible.
Hear Kezu, and you never not hear Kezu.
I want nothing to do with
Kezu. Kezu is so good. Kezu does not even have a theme. That's how good Kezu is. Kezu does have a theme on purpose.
Wow. Okay, I don't know what this guy is either. Because there's Kieran. Yeah, and he's the next one. So I have no idea what that one is, so we'll skip that one. We got Kieran next. I really like Kieran.
I like and also don't like at the same time. I like Kieran. It's just, I don't know, it's a weird in between.
He's a really tough fight, especially for non-ranged. But
why are you petting me?
No, I'm petting the cat.
It's like you're petting
me. Smokey. Maybe I'm petting you too. Who knows?
No.
Oh, Smokey. All right. I really like Kieran. I think Kieran's dope.
Brony.
You're gonna call me a Brody for liking
Kieran?
So
yeah, definitely. Wow. Yeah, because you put him perfect.
Yeah, because he's awesome.
Brody.
All right. Then we got Kulu Yaku. I really like Kulu Yaku. He goes in Goodest Boy. Kolve Taroth is next. I personally really like Kolve Taroth. I think it's a fun fight. It's a good challenge.
She's a beautiful girl.
She's
beautiful woman.
A beautiful queen. Yes, queen. Yes. 10 out of
10. 10 out of 10. Armor's great. Weapons are cool.
Yeah, I've had to farm it so much, but it was still enjoyable every time. All right.
Plus, then we got just sell that shit and make a lot of money.
Yeah. We got Kushala. I hate her wide. Yeah, her wide roll is really bad. Yeah. So this is Kushala. As a bow user, it was so bad. Not really. Not really. I've had to fight her so fucking much that, like, I mean, for everyone, the wide roll is pretty bad, but like, you can see it coming most of the time. Though sometimes you can't. But
you weren't playing with the blueberries I was playing with then.
The what?
The blueberries that I would farm this with. Not really being smart, even though I keep on healing them.
Yeah, after a bunch of fights, she's easy. Yeah. And I had to
but you know, Wind Dragon, I hate him in World with a passion because how annoying his fight is.
Sunbreak I think his fight is worse in Sunbreak, honestly.
I actually think it's a lot better. I don't think worried about that stupid tornado shit everywhere that blocks me off of things.
Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah. It doesn't have the tornadoes that, like, stay in place.
It's a more active fight, at least, in Rise and Sunbreak.
I put Kushala in perfect. I love Kushala. I think Kushala is wonderful. I think the armor
And
is
then
cool.
there's regular Lagagris next, I think.
Yes. Here you are. So here's regular Lagiacrus.
It's my friend's favorite monster, essentially. Got him a mug with Lagagris face on it and everything.
I do really like Lagiacrus. Like, I hated fighting him in 3U, and like he legit was the reason I stopped 3U because I had to farm him to get like the next tier armor, and I just didn't want to do that fight over and over because it took for fucking ever underwater.
Yeah, the Generations version, they fixed them up, but it's just
Yeah.
not as fun.
Right.
Because half his fight was in the water and not in the water, so it's just like...
Right. I'm gonna put him in perfect. I think he's really awesome. I'm gonna move these down.
Now the Snow Bunny.
All right.
Lagombe.
Yeah. Lagombe. Lagombe I put in goodest boy tier. I hope that's acceptable.
That's fine. It's Lagombe.
The next one I don't know. Lagombe. It might be Lao Shanya Long.
Yeah, it's probably Lao. Another dragon. Well, there's Lao Shalon, and then there's the other variant. Like the mountain dragon, which I don't know why people want this thing to come back. It was the most boring fight in all the games.
Yeah,
Literally just throw borders on it.
yeah, no, I was watching the fight / cutscene for one of the variants of this, and I was like, oh, he's walking around. Oh, he stood up. Okay, he's walking around again.
Like, yeah, that's the whole fight.
Yeah, it looks like you just like follow him around a giant area and place bombs and sometimes hit him. Like,
he's a cool design, but like after that, he's just kind of nothing.
yeah, I think that's him. This looks like he has the red spines on his back. So yeah, okay. Let's see. I don't remember where I even put the other one. Oh no, he's in head pads. Okay, I'll put him in head pads. Then we got. Oh, is this Lava Seoth? I think this is Lava. Yeah, it is. So many people hated Lava Seoth.
Yeah, throw it. Yeah, no.
See,
Yes,
as
in
a
the Mudfish,
Bowmaiden
go,
world,
no.
he was fine.
To me, he's just like, really? Fire version of this annoying thing?
I like him. Yeah, I agree with Trace. I actually really like him a lot.
No, I just don't care. There's another monster who's like him but better, which I think you have in the one tier. I forget where it is. I think he's in perfect. Oh yeah, he's right next to Abyssal, I think.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah, he's the version that everyone wants to come back and die because
yeah, he looks cool.
Almost, yeah, because he got replaced by the new Almgrath, and people were pissed.
Right. Next is Leggy. Yeah, exactly. Like he's not a problem when you're ranged, but
he's not like a hard fight. I just don't like it. He's so boring.
I've had a lot of people tell me in World that he was a hard fight.
No, he wasn't
or
hard.
Tedious, I guess.
I just never cared. But Leggy, I only like Screaming Leggy. I don't like normal Leggy.
I think I agree. I prefer the other variant of Leggy over Leggy, but Leggy's still great.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have.
I just think it's more perfected than the next one.
We have the regular Leshen. So this is not the ancient Leshen. This is the regular.
I like both Leshens. I think Leshen is a fun fight with cool aspects, great music.
I was never able to defeat Ancient Leshen, but I do think the whole thing around him is really cool. See, I'm gonna put him in head pats because I think Ancient is cooler.
Yeah,
just with
better
all
design,
the stuff
yeah.
on him. Yeah. And then this I think is the Nargacuga, isn't it? Yeah. Lucent. We fought him in Rise pretty recently.
Mm-hmm.
He was an added monster.
He was from another generation before as well, but he got the nice update.
Oh yeah, 3 Ultimate. Now that I know that uh what is it? Blinking Nargacuga is a thing. Like I'm glad, you know, this one looks better than the blinking one. It has more going on with its coloring and whatnot. Like at this point they can just retire blinking Nargacuga, honestly.
Blinking was probably like a subspecies thing. This is more like the rare species, and it's a weird
Okay.
thing.
Yeah. A baby who I'm afraid to fight. Wait, who? Which one? The leggy?
Mm.
I wonder if it would be fair to factor in the Leshen since it's a Witcher enemy. Well, I mean, it's in the universe, so yeah, I would say so.
It's in the games, so
Yeah.
it's
Why not? All right, obviously he's going perfect.
and we have Behemoth in here, and there are some people that want Behemoth
Yes.
to come back,
Yeah, no.
or more Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of cool monsters in Final Fantasy they could put in. Where did I put Behemoth?
You can maybe put him in. Yeah, good boy.
Oh yeah, I put him in Goodest Boy, yeah, because he is cool. Behemoth is awesome. I do honestly prefer other designs of Behemoth because most Final Fantasies they have different designs, and I prefer some of the other Behemoth designs, but this is fine.
Yeah, I remember forcing my friends to do the Extremist version just so I can get my outfit,
Yeah.
just to get the transmog.
Yeah, oh yeah. I never beat the extreme. I did the regular one though. We got Lunastra.
Love her design, love her stuff, hate her fight.
Yeah, same.
Love everything about her, just hate actually fighting her.
I think I'll put her. Yeah, I think I'll put her in Goodest Boy. I think Teo is gonna go
she's good.
perfect for me though.
In all honesty, I actually kind of prefer Lunastra over Teo.
I do like its coloring more, but I enjoy fighting Teo more than Lunastra.
Oh yeah, Mac Marlowe, how you think about more recent additions?
I really like him.
There's some people that don't like him just because he's a little over designed, they think. They kind of went a little bit
No.
overboard with his look.
I mean, I can see that, but at the same time, it's going for a Japanese feudal,
Yeah.
armor look.
Yeah, when you like take into the design and concept, like yeah, but a lot
Yeah,
of people miss the more naturalistic.
that's
Why people
totally
have,
fair.
because there's people that just don't like Clavinus just because the giant knife tail. I'm like, what? That doesn't make sense. How would it ever do that? People
I
try to
see.
brain.
Their favorite is probably like Fatalis, which is just a standard black dragon.
I don't think. I don't think it's Fatalis, but there's just people who,
Yeah.
where things get a little too extreme.
Right. I hope they
But they're
never
fine with,
bring. Oh, sorry. Go.
No, you're good. I was just rambling.
I hope they
get to my-
never bring back the green spiky boy from Final Fantasy. Spiky boy. Oh, you mean the cactus?
Oh, it's a little cactus guy. I like them. They were cool.
Yeah,
They
yeah. I managed to catch one in World, and I have it in my house somewhere.
Oh, did you get the rare one?
I don't know.
No.
I don't remember.
Yeah, there's a rare one they can get.
Yeah, it wasn't he bigger?
I know. I think it had like flowers or something. It was like female. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I miss Lunagaron. I mean, it was in World. I'm kind of fine with it. Her not coming back, honestly. I'm happy that Teo's in Rise. Showing people that you can just end the last phase of Red Lion with a bow user and bombs, yeah. The big one I hated, it would just kill you. Oh, maybe I never came across that one then. But yeah, that is what 1,000 Needles does, yes. Oh, here's the owl.
Yeah, I love the owl.
Yeah,
The owl's really cool because it can make you sleep, but then there's the other version of the owl, which inverts your controls.
right. It. Yeah, you guys, I looked at this guy on stream. He's so cool. I would love for him to come back.
Yeah, I would love that. Yeah, Night Cloak. That's the one that inverts your controls.
Okay. It's a cool picture. So I would love to fight this guy, but just design wise, he's perfect.
Yeah, that's why I've been loving Rise and Sunbreak. Just they have all the cooler, more monsters that Monster Hunter usually does. It just has more variations than just
Mitsugune is perfect.
Bubbles, yeah.
Oh, this is another Tigrex.
Yeah, this is probably the lava one, if I'm not mistaken.
Molten
Molten, yep,
Tigrex.
Molten.
Oh,
This
he's
was what
very
some
red.
people thought in the beginning trailer for that Mitsusune for Sunbreak. Because they saw like a
Uh,
Tigrex in fire, so they thought it was Molten.
oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm okay if we don't get any more Tigrexes.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I'm good.
One's enough.
I've never seen it, but I love it. The owl's so good. I don't think I like this Tigrex too much. It's just super
Yeah, he's
blood
just
red.
kind of fire and molten. Like,
Yeah. I'm gonna put him down at head pass, actually. I think he's kind of lame. Uh, oh, this guy. I've
then,
never fought this guy.
yeah, he's the big shell thing of the what the crabs use, but this is the actual monster
Monoblast.
because you see his skulls all over the place with the crabs.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they resemble Diablos. Right. His other variants look cool. Like the hardcore one looks pretty cool. Oh yeah, the hardcore one is really good. You can definitely see the what is it, Triceratops vibe in this
Mhm.
one. I like that one a lot. Oops. Shattered. This one just looks like it's in pain.
Always in pain.
Always. Um, I don't know. I do like the horn, but I think the other ones are cooler. I'm gonna put them in head pats.
Next is a Leviathan. I think a few people want to come back. Nardrawal, Snake Wyvern.
Diablos. Oh, I've always said Diablos.
Diablos.
Okay. Huh. I don't know how I feel about this one. They in the movie they say it a dumb way, which I still need to see if I can find the movie somewhere to watch.
You can
Twisting
skip it.
Snake. Yeah, yeah, I heard it was bad, but I should probably I do want to watch it. Okay, I need to look this one up because like the picture does not do it justice.
Like they completely messed up like Nasilla, the spiders one that I really do like, and like they just
Mm.
didn't even use the model and they kind of messed up the lore for it too. I'm like, this is not Nasilla.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. So, all right. Yeah, it's definitely snake-like, bird-like. All right. Feels like Quetzalcoatl to me, kind of.
But at the
Okay.
ending, that tease that they do really pissed me off.
Uh, okay, yeah, I like this guy. He's definitely Quetzalcoatl based. I like that he actually slithers around too, instead of using his little feet or anything. Okay. Yeah, I like him. For whatever it monster. Zell, hello. How are you doing? Yes,
Yeah,
I am big today with little monkey because we are ranking Monster Hunter monsters.
she is thick.
I'm gonna put her in Goodest Boy. 'Cause
And next
I
is a
like her.
monster where lots of people were really liking, and then the rest of its body showed up.
Oh, the rest of
Narcos.
its body showed up. Okay.
So essentially, when you first face this thing, you just see that the skeleton, like those skeleton heads, pop up. It's not until later on the foot,
Uh,
another version, you see that thing,
I see. Yeah.
this kind of
Okay.
squid looking thing. Because people thought it was
Yeah.
gonna be like a giant skeleton drag thing, but then it like a Hydra, but then it's that kind of weird squid thing. And people didn't like that.
Yeah, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. It's kind of a I mean, like I get it and the design choice and idea is really cool, but it is
Oh yeah, I
it
like
is
it.
kind
It's
of
just people
nasty looking.
expect people expect one thing but got another.
Yeah. See, I'm gonna look at this one.
It's a cool monster. I still like it. It's just people didn't like to.
Oh yeah. neck, across. Ooh, okay, I kind of like the effect it has going on. Okay.
I don't think originally you saw its back thing. I think it's just more the head you saw more, maybe. I'm trying to remember. But this is like the full on fight where you see like everything.
Right, right. Let's see. Yeah, that definitely is pretty cool. Oh wait, here. Maybe.
See the squishy bits.
Yeah, it is.
They're just
Yeah.
not looking. Yeah,
Oh,
they're
there it
see.
is. Okay, yeah, yeah. You know, I actually quite like that. Actually.
Yeah, I like it. Our car. It's a cool monster. Just people expected another thing.
Oh yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, I'll put you up in Goodest Boy.
And the next one's also another good one. A New World, Elder Dragon.
I'm at work, so I'll be in and out. Okay, no worries. Yeah, this
Oh, you
next
working
monster is
in and
really
out?
cool.
Normella. Yeah, I loved Normela's intro. It was such an amazing like intro when you
Yeah.
first see it.
God, and
All
she's
the
so
lights
beautiful
going
too.
up. Yep. Her armor's really great too.
Ow, Smokey, come on. Yeah, this is a perfect monster.
Yeah, it's perfect.
And then we got regular Nargacuga, perfect.
Yeah. Good boy. I would do it.
That's totally
People
fair, yeah.
People obsess over Nargacuga.
Yeah, I'm not like I'm using a Nargacuga model, but I'm not obsessed with it. Like I'm using this model because it's a model that I found that was I could use.
Yeah, I see.
No, I prefer a lot of other monsters over Nargacuga actually.
Oh, and everyone's favorite right here.
It's shorter and 100% better. No, I want to watch the movie. Okay.
The World Eater. The Elder Dragon Devourer.
I think this one is
Nergigante.
Oh yeah, it's just regular Nergigante. Okay.
Yeah,
I think Nergigante is pretty dope.
yeah, I think he's perfect. He's a great regular monster.
He's
especially
really
when everyone. I remember people facing him in the demo trying to beat him.
Yeah, I could have beat him in the demo.
Because he was a beefed up version. You had like mid tier armor.
Yeah.
You're Nacilla. I love her. When you fight her, and like her armor's also really good too.
Right.
I like the bugs at times in this game.
I am not a spider enjoyer. I do have slight spider
Phobias.
fears. I do like the crystal on it though. Like it is cool for sure. I'm gonna put you in that tier.
I'm surprised you didn't just say bad gremlin or no.
No, like so it's in Monster Hunter Stories too, and I've seen it. And I think it's cool. Its movements kind of creep me out, but like its design is pretty dope. Yeah, Stories 2 makes me love it. That's totally fair, yeah. Okay, then we got another desert dude. Nibble Snarf?
The Nibble Snarf.
Nibble Snarf. That's a cute name, I gotta say. Let's check you out, Nibble Snarf. Snarf. Oh, that's a bad picture.
Yeah, everyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna look this
the Nibble Snarf is. I'm trying to remember. Like, there's one way to like damage him. You need to wait for him to kind of come up towards the surface, and then you place a bomb for him to eat. He swallows it, blows up, and then he comes to the surface. That's how you knock him out of the ground.
Oh, okay.
You gotta make him eat a bomb, or you gotta just deal with him doing his own thing.
Nibble Snarf. Snarf. Oh, yeah. He, like, ate the barrel bomb. There he goes. Okay. I see.
It was a cool like little mechanic that you can do with him. And
Yeah.
Nimblesnarf is a favorite. He's a beloved monster.
Okay, okay, he's cool. He's cool. I don't hate him. I'm not a big fan, but maybe if I fought him.
He was like people's Dodogama
Yeah,
for
yeah,
some.
he seems like it. I'll put him in head pats for now, but he might go up if I ever face him, you know. Oh, here's the
And
other
then
owl. This is S
yeah,
tier. Perfect.
to piss
Ooh.
people off with their I actually like that variant more than the regular what's the puffin one?
Oh, oh shit, I just forgot. I
I
had it,
know.
but I just forgot it. Palumu.
Palumu. Yeah, I actually like Nightshade Palumu more than regular Palumu.
Me too. I put it in perfect tier. And let me just put Palumu up here. I'll put Palumu and Goodest Boy. I like the Nightshade more. Yeah,
The
yeah, yeah.
colors and what it can do is a lot more interesting, in my opinion.
Yeah, same.
Because regular was just kind of standard.
Let's see here. Nightshade. I think this is Odiba. Yeah.
Plus, it's really fetish feel.
Oh
Monster
wait, it
that can
might be
inflate and sit on you.
Odogarn. Okay, it's not this one. This guy's cool though. What the hell?
Yeah, he's a frontier. There's a lot of
Ooh.
really crazy frontier looking monsters.
I like this guy. If he was on the list, I'd probably put him Goodest Boy. He looks cool.
But you're not. He's probably not on the list because frontier monsters aren't technically canyon in a lot of ways.
Oh.
Until we got the one guy in Sunbreak, which broke all the rules, and now we never know what could come from frontiers now.
Right.
So it's just. But I love that sleeping dragon guy. Who's when you wake him up, he has increased armor and he's just hard to face.
Yeah. I put
I
a
love him.
regular Odogar on and perfect. I like
Yep.
him.
Hmm.
And then I believe this is a different Kieran.
Yeah. Urusha, Kieran.
Roshi Kieran. Ooh. Okay, okay. Yeah, I did see there was DLC for Orochi Kieran and Stories too. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's dope. I definitely prefer this to regular Kieran, but they're both fantastic in my opinion. And then Rathalos, regular Rathalos. I'll put him in Goodest Boy.
Trash.
Because yeah, I think the God King or whatever is cooler. I think this is regular Plesioth.
Yeah, regular.
Head pats.
It's a crab. Different crab.
Yeah, this is a different crab. Let me see this one. Oh wait, that was Pink Rathian. Oh, let's see. Pink Rathian goes down for me. I prefer regular. Okay. Plesioth. Oh, this one, Plum. Oh, it's the Plum one. Okay, yeah, I know this one. This one's in Stories as well. He's just purple. I do really like him though. He goes in Goodest Boy.
Yeah, I just like the crabs.
Puke. Goodest Boy.
Yeah, good boy.
This another Gypsy Ross. Bad Gremlin.
Gremlin.
I don't like him.
I don't care for them. Is that one?
The purple Ludroth is S for me.
Okay.
These fucking little bugs. I'm surprised they're even on here. Yeah. Surprised these are on here. I'm not gonna rank these ones. I don't think these ones technically count as large monsters.
Oh, there's that thing.
Yeah, the Quorupeko. I really like Quorupeko. I put him in Goodest Boy.
Yeah, I like this guy though.
Yeah, Radoban, that's his name.
Radbon.
Yeah, he's such a fun fight. Especially as a bow user. I don't know about any other thing, but as a bow user, it's just like constant critical hits on him. Like it's just so fun.
I just grab a big hammer and just go to town.
Yeah, he is
And
so
do the spin
fun.
attack.
So fun to fight. I'm putting him perfect. I love him.
Yeah. And this raging Brachydios.
I really like Raging Brachydios.
Yeah, he's good. He's a tough fight, unless you just have one guy with a hunting horn and the other guy doing their god tier lance, and then it's just like 4 minutes.
Right, right.
Like my
Okay.
buddies, like they try to 4 minute, like they take forever, never do it. Then me and my one buddy go in. I'd spawn a hunting horn, literally stand back and just heal, and he just goes
Right.
to town, and we just get done in 4 minutes.
Yeah, yeah, for
I just
sure.
did nothing but heal and just play music. That's all I did.
All
So
right.
good.
We got regular monkey.
Okay. Okay.
Head pat.
No.
No, no. I think raging or whatever fierce Rajang, I think he's cooler than regular Rajang.
Have you seen the other version of Rashane? That's
No, let me see if I can find it.
he's a Frontiers or something. Let's see if you can see it in there.
That is a good picture though. I gotta say this
Yeah.
picture of Rajang pretty good. I like the scream in there. It's pretty good.
Because the world variant. There's front of species.
Furious.
Yeah, Enma.
Enma. Let's take a look at
He's
you.
from like the mobile game, I think.
Oh, okay. I actually like this one a lot.
Yeah, I think
This
he's from the
one-
mobile game one, if I remember.
This one, I still wouldn't put it in perfect, but he would be with Furious or Zhang for me. I like that. Okay, okay. I did not know there was another one. All right.
And funny enough, the mobile game that Monster Hunter did was actually not too bad.
I
never
had
got
no idea. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we never got it, but it was actually not terribly bad.
Hmm.
Rakakata.
You know,
like
I-
phobia.
So actually, she in Rise doesn't bother me as much as the other spider,
Exploding one.
Nestle or whatever, Nestle,
Yeah. Nestle's.
whatever the fuck the other crystal spider was. Like, I don't know what it is, but like she creeps me out more than Rachna, and I do think Rachna is a really fun fight. I would still put it in head pat,
Yeah.
but I think the armor from her is sick. I love it. And then also, yeah, she's a fun fight.
Mm.
Okay, I think this is regular Rathalos now. You go and Goddess Boy. This has to be Rathian. You go and Goddess Boy.
And then Red Kezu.
Oh god, the fuck!
Kisses.
I had no idea Red Kezu was even a thing until like I came across it in stories.
Yeah, I didn't want to spoil it for you. I didn't want to spoil it.
No.
I knew it was
No.
gonna happen.
I hate this thing. Not a fan. Not a fan. All right. Let's see. Which one is this? This is Red Helm Arzuros.
Yeah, you face a version of him in Rise, his Rampage variant, but yeah.
Right.
I like the
Okay.
bears. Just them going around eating honey,
Yeah.
being
Yeah,
chill.
he's cool. I like him. I would put him on the same level as a regular, so Goodest Boy. Royal Ludroth is perfect.
the perfect sponge.
I love my little sponge. Okay, this guy I don't know. I think it's
Oh yeah,
this.
but Bearsaurus, the ruby version.
Ah, okay, so it's my little rock man, but he's
He has like
ruby.
rubies all over his back,
Okay,
like crystals.
okay. Oh, looks like he's in both stories games. Okay. Huh. Okay. I would probably need to see a better picture of him, but he looks cool. For now, I put him in Goodest Boy. He might move up for me though when I actually see him in game.
And Runer Nergigante, which is I sometimes like him better. Other times I think I still prefer the normal version.
Yeah.
Because how does he like get these even crazier spikes on his body?
Yeah,
It's kinda
right.
weird.
And yeah, he's kind of a bitch of a fight because you had to fight him a lot in World because he would give you guaranteed stones, whatever those stones
Yeah.
were.
Guaranteed whiskey stones.
But yeah, he was kind of a pain to fight, so yeah, I will just put him in good as boy. Ruiner. Oh, this one, Rust. Durambaros. I I don't think I like this one too much.
Yeah, no.
I don't like the rustiness.
Let's
Yeah.
wait to see the other rusted one.
I'm gonna
Rusty
put him in Bad
Koosh.
Gremlin. I don't even like him.
Wait. Next is a Rusty Koosh, where it's a Koosh about to like shed its skin.
Yeah. Poor thing.
Because it's not rusty, it's just molting.
Ah.
There's actually there's actually like an intro that shows that actually happened, him shedding to see his like new pink skin coming out.
Let's see.
I think there's like an intro cuts, more like a yeah. There you go, ecology. Yep, there it is. Like that's what would kind of what it's doing.
Oh yeah, yeah, the metal is literally like peeling off of it. Damn, alright. Huh. Whoa. Okay. Huh. Whoa. I was not expecting its skin to just immediately harden. Alright.
But yeah, that's essentially what rusted is, just that molting phase.
Okay, okay.
Again, until they make like a new version of him, like his old version's kind of like eh. It's not
yeah,
like amazing. It's just
yeah, I
it's a little
don't like
more.
this. I don't really care.
Yeah.
I'll just put it in head pats. Like I still like Kushala. Like I put Kushala up here, but like this is like whatever.
Another crab, sword master, I think. Oh
Metal
no,
every
Rustar.
time.
Oh, you know it's
Uh,
Rustir Centaur.
Those shedded skins would be worth so much money. Oh yeah, for sure. Like that's cool. I don't think it needs to be like a new fight though.
Oh, he has like a Galavanos skull.
Oh, he
That's kind of
does.
sick. I like
Ah,
that.
damn, and it has coloring on it too. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I like that design.
Huh. All right.
It's like a different move set as well. I think that'd be pretty badass.
GU. Okay. Rust Razor. Yeah, I like him. That's a pretty good one. I think I'll put him in good as
Yeah, he's the
boys.
deviant of like the Shogun very. But then the fancy sailor boy. Sailor boy is up. Safi Jiva.
Oh, is it? Okay, yeah.
The fancy sailor boy.
Yeah, I like Safi. I prefer Xenojiva, but Safi is really fucking cool.
Oh,
I
I
mean,
love both versions.
yeah, it's just a cool big red dragon. Like,
Well, he's the first red dragon. That's another like thing that was really people were interested in.
right,
And we were
right.
supposed to get another version possibly,
Ah,
but that got thrown out for Fatalis.
right, right. I'm gonna put that in perfect. It's just great.
Yeah, he's an amazing fight, amazing armor, amazing weapons, especially when you fully unlock them and get
Yeah.
them upgrading the eye. Oh, it's so cool.
What's the lower behind the full grown version? What? Huh? What are you talking
Like
about, Trace?
well, there's Xeno, there's Safi, and there's supposed to be one more.
Oh, like in a
Like,
fully adult or whatever.
Because essentially, because there's Xeno, which we didn't stop, but then we didn't know there were
Right.
more eggs, and then it hatched into Safi. That's what it would normally look like when it sheds. But then that one Aldrich, that one black dragon came, which is what's its name? With it could be frost, fire, ice, and
Oh,
dragon.
Elatrion.
Yeah, Latrium came by, and caused a bunch of havoc. And supposedly, once Safi absorbed all that energy, it was exposing out, and it would have had something that it would have gone something into crazier.
Right.
But we don't know, but because it never continued it.
Yeah. Here's Sand Barioth, which I did not know was a thing.
Neither did I. Regular Barioth is annoying enough.
I have both the Barioths, the Frostfang and regular, in my perfect tier. I fucking love them.
I literally will probably only put like Frostbite up there just because I like its design more.
That's fair,
It
yeah.
has some cool moves too.
Portable third, it looks like. Oh, and 3 ultimate. Huh. Okay. I want to see this one. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I really like Barioth, but whoops.
But we do like Sand Barioth.
Yeah, I don't know about Sand Barioth because, like, when I think Barioth, I just think ice.
You only get sand in your shoes now.
Okay. I do like the coloring. That was pretty nice. It's just so weird to see him out in the desert. And so he spits like, all right, like sand tornadoes.
And
Now, orange is my favorite color. And I do really like Barioth.
I would never have thought that orange.
I know, right? No, like I don't have orange like anywhere.
On anything.
Well, yeah, it's because like orange has to be put in like the right spaces, and my second favorite color is like super bright neon blue, so I just go with that. Okay. Man, that's a tough choice.
Orange boy.
I think I'm gonna put it in Goodest Boy.
Well, there's the Devil Joe you like.
Yeah, I like this one a lot more. He goes in Goodest Boy. There's other pickles and head pats, yeah. Like I'm still not a big enjoyer of Devil Joe. Like I'm not huge on Devil Joe, but I think.
Well, have you faced Yoshi Devil Joe?
I did see that mod. Alright, what is this one? Devil Joe, is this a Scarred? Yeah, it's a Scarred. Which actually this one might be in World, it might not have been the Demon Eye one.
Yeah, I think you're right.
But they're both like the same, because they're both like injured on the same side of their face. Yeah, this one was in Iceborne. Treat them as variants without scars. I don't really give a shit.
Yeah.
You can go anytime you want, by the way. You don't have to hang out this whole time.
No, I will.
Okay. Where did
You're
I
stuck with me?
Darn.
Well, you don't want me here now, huh? I bought you a pizza and everything. I bought you a turtwig. Wow, I see.
Turtwig.
I
can't wait.
I see that.
No, I'm just saying in case you want to go do something else or whatever.
Well, I'm here with a friend in the chat. Why would I?
I don't know.
Jeez, Bash.
This was just spontaneous. I don't know. Look, I've got anxiety. All right.
I'm good. I got my cup of cider right here with me.
Oh, hell yeah. I don't remember where I put the other Yi in. I think he's probably in here.
I don't know. Yeah, he's in half pats. I see him.
Oh,
he's
yeah,
right above Golden, and yeah.
Yeah, I don't see the because yeah, one of them's like Demon Eye and one of them's Scarred, but it's both the same side, and I don't get it. Anyway, there's another Basil. Which one was this? This one was Seething Basil.
Seething.
I think.
What if it's like purple?
Yeah.
I like both.
Yeah, both are good for sure. I think I like this one slightly more.
Just extra explosions and extra.
Yeah, purple. Yeah. Its fight is a little tougher. I'll put him in Goodest Boy. Alright, let's see what do we got. Oh, this is the Queen, the yeah, Celtis Queen. She Yeah, I'll put her in Bad Gremlin. I just don't care.
He doesn't get-
And
Fuck this
she's whatever for me. And then same with her little minion, same as last time. And then what's that one?
Sigirios.
Oh god. Oh
Yeah, Sigirios. Yep.
yeah.
I forget what people nickname him.
I don't know.
Tom, Ben, Larry. Forget there was just like a regular name people call this guy.
Huh. I don't know. He's pretty fucking cool though. I haven't fought him too much in Rise. I do really like him actually. I think I'd actually put him perfect. Like I need to fight him more, but I think he's really dope. That he's just like a falcon. Ooh. Demonic.
Yeah, in the mobile game, I think.
Yeah, it looks like it probably.
Oh my god, look at the dual horns.
Whoa. What an
Crazy shit.
edgelord. This is very edgelord. Okay. I like it.
You know, it fits your aesthetic.
I would put it in perfect here. He's pretty cool. Sasuke ass looking motherfucker. All right. What is this one?
Shogagaru.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm. One of my favorite guys. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. That's just a
Okay.
different image, but yeah,
Okay.
believe me, I know.
Yeah, that image. It looks like a fairy in that image.
Yeah, in Frontiers, he's a lot more shinier, and he has like a big ass double rainbow when he does his big attack.
Nice. Gay rights. Let's go.
Yeah, it kind of. I don't think it appears too much in like the Sunbreak version,
Right.
but like in the Frontiers version, you do see like a rainbow when he does.
You know,
the big attack.
I haven't noticed its wings fully extended before. That's really cool. I like the design of the wings when they're fully out.
Like
That's pretty dope, actually. I think I will also put him in perfect. Just all of them are up here. They're good. They're great.
they're good monsters, yeah. And this is, I think, the big snake guy, but more the bigger adult one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Holy shit. Oh, he's got like a giant thing on his back, too. Huh. I want to see this one. I mean, I know it's pretty much the same, but
But you want to see it.
I want to see it. Yeah, I really hope they bring this guy back. Or one of these two at least. Ooh, he's cracking open. Okay, he does have legs. I wasn't sure. Oh, okay, yeah. Yo. That's cool. Oh. That was a cool scene. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. That's a perfect monster right there.
Yeah. You see why people want him back so much.
Oh, a hunch. Now I want him. Yeah. Perfect. I think I actually prefer this one to the little one. The little one is so great, but I really like the giant spikes on its back that like shoot out.
And this guy, the one that played everyone, Shara Ishvala. Where you first find him, he's like the big like rock golem, like, oh, he's a big rock golem. That's interesting. And he keeps chipping away, like, what's in there? There seems like there's something in there. And also like he breaks open, and then like he's like, oh my god, he looks so crazy looking. Then like his eyes open and like, oh my god.
He is wild. If
and
you guys
his
have
wings open up too, and it's like
yeah, I'm gonna show you guys in case some of you haven't seen this monster. Because it is something. This thing is a nightmare. So he's in world. So he starts off, covered in rocks.
A big ass golem.
Yeah.
And he's great in this. Like I love him.
Oh yeah. Yeah, his golem form is dope. I did not have enough fire for this monster. I needed more fire. Yeah, and he's just a big golem boy, and then
as you slowly break through it, you see like parts of him. Yeah, right there.
Breaking. And then, oh, what's that? Oh, those are weird little tendrils of skin.
Then he opens up and then destroys the entire arena.
Yeah.
And then oh my god, he looks so cool. And he's blind. Like then just skip over a little bit, Bash. And he eventually opens his eyes. And I don't. It's not like a cutscene. It's just like a certain damage threshold.
He just opens his eyes at some point. The fight.
You want to get a good look at those peepers.
Damn, they're still not open. I forgot how long this fight took originally. Oh yeah, there they are.
Hopefully they get like a good angle.
Yeah. Yeah, when you're doing this fight for the first time, it's definitely like, what the fuck is going on?
The giant and then sonic blasts.
Yeah, and then his big blast. Yeah, it's probably not going to give us a great look at his eyes, but his eyes are pretty creepy.
And like if you knock him down, like they go everywhere and watch you.
Yeah. I would actually put him in Goodest Boy.
Yeah, I put him good.
Like we're talking all this shit about him, but like and he is nightmare fuel, but at the same time, it's really fucking sick.
He's a good final boss.
Yeah, he's really cool. I really like him. All right, what is this long-legged motherfucker? This one, Shen Gowrin. Fortress Crab.
That's been in the game since months. It's first introduced Monster Hunter 2.
Oh.
Yeah, Daddy Longlegger combined with crab.
I hate that. Oh. No.
Let's bring him back. Let's bring him back, Capcom.
I don't want that. Did this thing come from Skyrim?
Yeah, he kind of came from Morrowind.
Yeah, he does very much look like a Morrowind dude. No, I'm good.
Then just Shogun Crab.
Yeah, Shogun. Shogun I would also put in Goodest Boy. And then I don't know this one. Oh, this is Shrieking Legiana.
Shrieking. Yeah. I would definitely put perfect.
Yeah, I love Shrieking. Yeah. He gets the ice on his chest. Yeah, he's so cool. Yeah, that's a perfect monster right there.
It just adds like that nice little flair at the end with more ice stuff that it does and everything else.
Yeah. And then Shrouded. Okay, so another spider.
Shrouded Narcissilla.
Ugh. See, I hate this one more because it doesn't have the cute crystals on top.
It's just fog.
Ugh.
Go spider. Ugh. Spider.
No. No. Okay, Silver Rathalos, I would put Goodest Boy. So the only reason it's not perfect for me, or Rathian, whatever, is that I had to fight it so many fucking times in World, because if you're a bow main in World, you need like, during a period of time, you needed the entire set of Silver Rathian, and then the headpiece of Gold Rathalos. And fighting the thing is so fucking annoying. It's so painful. It's a beautiful monster. I love it when she gets pissed off and like her chest is all blue and stuff, but fuck that fight.
I definitely feel like they're actually better now in Sunbreak.
Yeah, I agree. They're so much better. right. Let's see.
You know,
That
the Nargacuga.
was yeah, Silverwind Nargacuga.
Civil Ring.
Ooh, okay.
Deviant.
Huh. They they've done a lot of Nargacugas that are just like white
Yeah.
or silver.
Yeah.
They need to
Welcome
cool
to
it on
Nargacuga.
that. But that's a pretty cool Nargacuga. I'd put that as perfect here. But they need to cool it on the silver white, lucent,
Looks like
etc.
it's a
Nargacugas.
Nexus to go Lagombi with a big ass snowball.
Yeah, Snow Baron Lagombi.
Yes.
Oh yeah, someone told me about this. Yeah, he throws huge snowballs just everywhere. He looks exactly the fucking same though.
Oh, but his legs are slightly different and different
He looks
color
exactly
fur,
the
and,
okay. No, he
and
looks
he
exactly the
throws
fucking
big
same.
snow.
I'll just put him in the
You're
same tier as other.
You're just not as a servant as us.
Alright, then next one. He's like
It's
purple.
supposed to be the new one.
Oh,
I don't see her on here.
the
It's the otter thing from Rise.
otter.
Where the otter server that rolls around his
Oh,
back, breaks stuff open,
yeah.
sings.
Yeah, the otter eel. Fuck yeah, I can't remember its name. Yeah, she.
I like her.
Yeah, I like her. I know Fiora hates her because I guess she's annoying to fight with a lance, I guess. I'd put
I never had
her
a problem with my hammer. I put her in good boy.
same, hey, same. I'd put
Good
her in
boy.
Ghost Boy. I think she's cool.
And then the ice version, I just put in head pats because I was expecting more.
Oh, yeah, same. I agree. This little guy.
That's Soul Seer.
Ooh. Let's take a look. I do really like my Mitsugunes.
This was like a more advanced. I forget like what it does specifically. Maybe it's description and abilities.
Generations Ultimate. I want to take a look.
Guess there's one, and also in stories too. Because I just saw the thing.
Oh, nice. I like how she's just literally sleeping there, like in her artwork. Wake up! Okay, yeah. A lot more redder in the face. Same with the claws. Yellow. Gills. Okay. Oh, and now she's got like... Oh, she's got like a blazing eye? Okay.
Yeah.
She's chewing on her tail. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I think I like her. Good old Jetstream. Yeah, I'll put her in perfect. I think she looks pretty cool. And then we got this, which looks like special species, starving devilja, steel.
I think it's
Uragan.
steel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ergon Punch steel. He's kind of basic.
Okay, so he's got an iridescent glow about him, but he also has a very red chin.
Red chin chin chin.
Red chinny chin. I don't think I like the red chin.
Yeah, he's not really vibing.
Yeah. I'm gonna put him in
Crab.
pats though, because I still like Uragon, but another crab. Stone Fist. Stone Fistin. So I guess different coloring on one of its claws?
The
big
claw
one?
is slightly bigger. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, sure. Crab goes at goodest boy. Oh, this is an ogre. Yeah,
It's
Sturgeon.
Stygian.
Stygian, yeah. I've
Like
only
the
fought him
vampiric
like
version.
twice, but he's cool.
Yeah, some 3U, but then came to Iceborne.
Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I'd put him in S tier.
He's neat, but I just prefer the Thunderlord variant more because Thunderlord. Yeah.
Oops, I accidentally put it somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, here. Okay, sorry. Got distracted because neighbors' dogs are barking. Alright, Teo. Teo goes perfect for me. Or actually, yeah, is that standard Teo? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
standard Simba.
Standard Simba. Ew, what is this? Terra Shogun Centaur. Okay. So, it's
They
just a
flipped him.
red. Yeah, he's flipped. Yeah, I want to see this guy. Let me see this guy. I want to see him in battle, lipped over and all that. Let's see. Let's do this one. Okay, yeah, he's just a Shogun. Yeah, he's just a red Shogun. Okay. I think I prefer the regular Shogun, honestly.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put him in Hippat. Oh, and then we got Tetra Dragon or something.
Oh yeah, the Kappa.
Yeah, the Kappa. He goes in good as boys.
Kappa.
He's cute.
Kappa Mikey.
Monster Hunter and Fallout need to do crossover. Oh, with like
Death Claw.
yeah, Death Claw. Yeah, I was gonna say like, it's probably the best one. And then with regular Tetsu Kabra. Perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. Crab, you forgot the crab. What? No, I don't think so. Anyway, this is Ishin, right? Something.
Oh, there's
Narwhal?
Thunderlord. Yeah, that's Narwhal.
Yeah,
Thunder, Serpent Narwhal.
Oh god, how do I feel about Narwhal?
Funny me, I prefer All Mother Narwhal to regular Narwhal.
Right. Oh, the Fallout crab. That
Oh, the
pulls
bigger
around,
one.
right?
Well, there's the king one. There's the queen one. There's your small one.
Uh, I think I'd put you in. I'll put you a
Doing the
goodest
big
boy.
thinking. Yeah. I think it's the Thunderlord. Yeah, Thunderlord. Sinoker. This is the version I prefer.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. Thunderlords and Ogre is really cool. Yeah. Weakest would be the Deathclaw. Yeah, Thunderlord is pretty dope. Kind of a pain to fight, but goddamn, it's cool.
Mm.
So yeah, I'll put you in perfect. We're almost done. And then we got.
Oh, we're not telling you. Then we have to arrange them in their tiers.
No, I'm not doing that. There's too many. Thunderlord, blah, blah. What am I? What is this one?
What is
It's
it?
like purple.
A snake. Yeah, purple snake.
Is it this one? Title, maybe? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, title. Yeah. Oh, it's that previous snake thing deal.
Yeah. It's the Quetzalcoatl, but it's purple. Okay, so that's perfect.
It's perfect. It's purple now.
Oh, is this a shark? No, because the shark starts with a Z. Oh, okay, it is
Tiger
the shark.
stripe.
Yeah, tiger stripe. Okay, giant hermit crab. Ah, this fucking guy.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Inflate.
I just,
I love your reaction to like, oh, he's really cool. I think he's one of my newest monsters. He inflates. I hate him.
I hate him. Not a fan. I would put him in head pat tier. I just don't like the inflation. But besides that,
It's like it's a ruined. What?
all right, I'm gonna put regular Tiger X and Goodest Boy.
Tootsie.
Yeah, Tootsie, Goodest Boy.
Paparazzi.
What the fuck is this?
Say it's uncle.
Huh? No, I don't know what that is. I don't think it says.
I think it is.
Is it?
No, oh, maybe you're right. No, I don't think it is.
Huh. What are you? Not Bracky Diaz.
Maybe it's supposed to be Ergon, but like instead
Maybe?
of.
I don't know what that one is. I'm gonna skip that one out. And then we got that.
Oh, because no, there's Ergon over there.
Yeah, there's Aragon. Which I put Aragon in Goodest Boy. Yeah, I know some monsters are missing. It's whatever. There's a fair amount here. So I'm thinking this one is.
Yeah, it might be that.
Yeah.
Ukanas. Uka. Dream Unite.
Yeah, I know some stuff is missing. It's whatever. Okay. He's a big stone boy. Ooh, he's huge. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Okay. I'll put him in head pat. Oops. Nope. There we go. This is, I believe, regular Valhazak.
Yeah.
Which I will put in Goodest Boy. This is
And
Valstrix.
Favorites.
Perfect. Where are you? Valhazak, Valstrix. Oh, Velkana. I like Velkana.
Yeah, I like her. Yeah, that's perfect for me.
Indeed. Oh,
music and just everything else.
Oh god, I don't know where
when Iceborne first came out, like everyone was like doing the fight a little bit ahead of me, my group of friends. I decided like, no, I'm gonna prove myself and fight her solo. And I did.
Hell yeah.
A long time.
Oh, and then Velocidrome. That's a good boy. Oh, and then this is Viper. Yeah. Which actually, I don't think even regular Toby Kadachi was in this list. Well, if regular Toby Kadachi was in here, it'd be perfect.
Yeah, regular Toby I like.
Yeah.
Viper I don't care for.
Viper I'd put in Goodest. Like, it's still cool, but I prefer regular.
There's my roly-poly boy.
Yeah, this is a roly-poly. I actually like him. He's a bit annoying to fight, but I like him a lot. He's good. And then I don't know this one.
That is probably White Vitalis. Yep. And White Vitalis's music is crazy. I think there's an intro for him too, and that's also kind of nutty.
Every Toby is perfect.
Yeah, there is intro. Let me grab it.
Okay. So I'm probably going to put White Fatalis probably up in perfect.
Yeah, sent.
So this is the White Fatalis intro from 4 Ultimate. Yeah, I put both the Astalos in perfect. Because there was regular Astalos and then Thunder Lord or some shit.
But the music and like the arena you fight this thing is amazing.
Ooh, okay. It's like a portal to hell opened. Ooh.
Wait for the music to drop. Dun, dun, dun.
Okay. Yeah, this is cool. I like this one.
I love his beard.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a perfect monster for me.
And he actually has 4 horns too.
Oh, he does, yeah. Yeah, that beard is it's
And I love the music
icing
too.
icing on the cake. 10 out of 10. Yeah, the music's very good.
If we face a White Fatalis for the end for some break, I would be so happy.
And then I believe it's white monobloss. I think. Yeah, it has to be. Okay. Head pat.
Pet pet.
Oh, and I think this is yeah, this is I don't think this is All Mother. This is Wind Serpent and
Wind
Bushi.
Serpent. I actually like
Yeah.
Wind Serpent Bushi more than regular Narwhal.
I think I do too. Yeah, yeah. Because I just don't like the the belly, the pregnant belly on
The Bella,
yeah.
the Pot Belly.
Gonna put you in good as boy. And
Next
then
is
actually I'm gonna
Xenojiva.
knock you down.
Head pet.
Yeah, Xenojiva is perfect for me. Xenojiva was my favorite monster for a period of time. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh, this guy, you gotta look up the intro for this kid. Yes,
Yama.
Yagam. I want him to come back so much.
Monster Hunter 2. Holy shit. All right.
Like, it's the gameplay. Because he's a whole thing. Like, that's the cool thing about him. Like, this is the online version of him, but it's neat.
Ooh, okay, he's a big boy. Oh. Oh. Wait a second.
He's a little flying moss eldritch creature.
Oh. Okay.
This might be like a fan mod too. I don't think it's like an official thing.
Oh yeah, this is the online one. That's weird. Okay.
Like he's like one of the crazier things in this series.
Oh, 100%. This is like, yeah, some like eldritch god shit. Like, all right.
He's like the thing from Demon Souls, that end boss thing. That like sleeping one or whatever that creature at the end is.
What the fuck? Oh, yeah, yeah. Huh. Let's see here. Freedom Unite. Oh, hold on a second.
Yeah, that's probably the one.
Okay. They're just kicking barrels at each other for some reason.
I think they're trying to get their health down to a certain point.
Oh, for like a stat boost or something?
Probably.
Oh,
Here he
he's
comes.
coming up.
Look how big he is.
Everyone's using the freaking heavy bowgun.
Look at his eyes.
Yeah, you had a little mouth too. Man, that's so weird. Yeah, this is definitely like the weirdest fucking monster. Cause yeah, it's just like, I mean, maybe they're going for a jellyfish or something, but let me see. It's an elder dragon. Unusual elder dragon with octopus-like body. It's covered in moss, algae, and other plant life. 4 thick tentacles. It possesses 2 large whiskers and an oddly human-like set of teeth and gums. Okay. It produces gas within its body to stay afloat. Its classification as elder dragon is simply due to the fact that it does not fit any other category. Much like Kieran. Yeah. Everything else about it is just like unknown. Okay. Damn. That's so weird. Alright. He is a strange one. I think I'll just put him in head pats for now. Honestly.
Gonna head pat the moss boy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't hate him, but he's so confusing. Alright, so that was that. And then we got Yin Garuga. I also just don't care.
Don't care. Another yin, don't care.
Oh yeah, Yin Kaku, yeah, don't care. And then what is this, Samtrios?
Yeah, Samtrios looks like.
Oh yeah. You okay, Smokey? Will you stop getting into things? God. Oh yeah, it's just him with his ice armor on. Okay. Yeah, I'll put him. I do really like him. It's just when he fucking inflates.
It's chunky and wants us.
Like I really like him. I prefer the blue coloring on him versus the tiger one. I'm eating $2 ramen for 7,000. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that.
I could shoot like a short animation of like US Your Darker Kuga manga, like looking at like Zamtrios like with just the icy on like oh my god, he's so beautiful. And then he just inflates and just changes to like disgust face slowly and just like
what the fuck is that? Oh
it's
my
like
god.
ultra detailed and just disgusted look. Like
I don't.
And that's just the Godzilla one, I think it is.
Yeah, it's the wait, let me see. Zenith.
No, the Zeniths wouldn't. It would be Zenith.
No,
I don't think. Try
No.
click next. Yeah, Zeniths are from Frontier.
Holy shit! There's a what the
Is
fuck?
Zoro,
There
there
are
he
so
is.
many. There he is. Good god! What the fuck? There's so many Zeniths.
Zenith is like you know what Tempered was?
Mm,
Zenith's like a Frontier like high end thing.
Oh, okay. So yeah, this is Zora Magdaros.
Awesome
yeah,
monster, terrible fight,
yeah,
great
it's
armor.
a really lame fight, but yeah, the armor's good. He was one of the big monsters in World. I think he's cool, but
that's the thing. Like because he failed, we probably won't get like Dalmadur, the giant snake, and all those other cool guys because this guy fucked up.
I mean, yeah, his fight was so boring. Okay, I think that's it. The other ones I don't know. Yeah. So here's the tier list, everyone.
Well, she show us organized, but she won't do that, you know.
No, I'm not gonna organize it. There's too many here. I don't care. So we got perfect tier here. A bunch of good boys, Barioths, the Gores, Ludroths, Nargacugas, Owls, Ostelos, the Anjanaths, etc. Very good. Oh, so I looked at this guy. You weren't here yet. This fucking mantis dude.
A mantis dude where?
Yeah. He's so interesting. Like at first I was like, oh, he's kind of lame, but then he fucking controls. He like mech pilots a giant building.
The not Mantis, Prey Mantis. She's amazing. Yeah, she's great.
Yeah, I was like,
She's
holy shit.
She's the one Elder Dragon that everyone wants to come back because she could control. Technically, she had wire bugs before everyone else.
Oh,
did you see her build the giant mech that she pilots?
Yeah.
And then use a giant wheel and like Dragonators to toss at you.
It's fucking crazy. Like that's
She's
one of the
amazing.
wildest thing in this series as well. Like she's cool, so she's up here.
Yeah, she was the final big fight for Generations Ultimate.
Yeah, which is wild. And then we got just a bunch of others here, as you can see. We got Head Pats. We got the big mountain boys, the little Leshen, etc. We got Nibble Snarf, whatnot, Bishalton. I would put Blood Orange. If Blood Orange Bishalton was on here, I'd put him in Goodest Boy.
I like both of them. I think they're both pretty good. And good boys.
And then we got these bad gremlins, these naughty bad gremlins down here. And then the absolute nose, which, I mean, yeah. No surprise there.
So if you're an artist, take inspiration of everything in the note list and send it to Bash.
Oh, yeah, I'll love that. So, yeah, that's my list. I'll post this on Twitter after the stream here. But yeah,
Twitter.
Yeah. On the tweets, on the Twitters. Yeah, I think I'm. I think that's it. That's like 4 hours of fucking tier listing. So I think I'm gonna go for today.
Yeah. 4 hours of tears. Then wow.
I probably won't be streaming tomorrow because I have to go out and do stuff tomorrow. But
no worries. Yeah. Want to do something? Chill, game, Monster Hunter, Destiny, whatever. Blah blah.
Yeah,
Shoot
yeah.
me a message.
Okay, for sure.
I also have Monday off, so I can bug the hell out of you then.
All right. Sad that Monster Hunter Stories Monster from 1 and 2 are not in there. It is sad the Monster Hunter Stories Monster. Oh, okay. I don't know. Let me see here.
Gotta visit Poppin'.
Yeah, let me here live channels. Thank you everyone for hanging out and listen to us talk randomly about monsters and Monster Hunter. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's go raid Poppin'. He hasn't been live very long. It looks like he's his dog right now. Doggo.
For now.
Alright. So, I will see you guys at least on Monday, hopefully. And then the birthday stream will probably be on Tuesday. Hopefully, unless things go horribly wrong at the dentist's office. Who fucking knows?
Remember,
but
kids, to always brush your teeth.
yeah, take care of your teeth, people. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you have a good day or night. I will be back by Monday, and thank you, Elusive, for joining.
Of course, always a pleasure.
Hell yeah. Alright. We're gonna go raid Poppin' in 3, 2, 1. Take care, everyone. Bye!
Bye.